welcome to Into the Nightmare, the Owlberry, and all the things that come with that. Yeah, hi. Quick announcements. We have Playing with Mutts tomorrow. We have, it's Ben this Friday, right?
Yes.
We have
Shenanigans.
Ben on Friday. Shenanigans.
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 We have Nightbane
No.
earlier. No.
No.
Nightbane.
This silly guy got his time frame for the thing he's going to very wrong. It ends at 7. It doesn't start at 7. So we have no Nightbane this week, everyone. Sorry about that.
No
Yuck.
Nightbane. There you have it. So no Nightbane this week. And then Tales of Andrea on Sunday. That's it from my end. What have you not got anything else? Birds.
No. Oh,
Bridge.
actually, artwork for Hate, Laugh, Love very soon. Thank you, Michael. Be sure to check us out on all social media for updates on that. It is coming very soon, and I like it a lot. So
Yeah, he said
it's
next week.
next week.
I'm
He didn't
putting
give me a
words-
time frame.
I'm putting
No.
words in his mouth.
No.
Technically,
No.
he said
Let's
next
not-
week, maybe.
Let's not put him
But
on.
let's not
a
put him on the
schedule.
spot.
Yeah.
Let's not put him on a
But
central there.
soon.
What
very
you mean? He
soon.
said tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
yes.
Actually, what I heard.
No,
Anyway.
it looks beautiful. though. Anyway,
Yes,
other
yes.
than that,
What we've seen so far
Hmm.
looks amazing.
I have a new
I haven't
update
seen
that
it.
I haven't even shown you guys yet. I'll show you a break. Anyway,
That's it for announcements then.
yep.
Get
Wow.
rolling.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. But if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hello.
I don't know.
We're
Hi.
back. And behold, the party last week. They made their way down south to a city to find out what they could about a certain someone they'd heard about. I believe he was referred to as Jebediah, but I don't remember because I'm a silly DM and I never wrote it down. Anyway,
It was, Jedediah.
Jedediah. There you go.
Yes.
Jedediah. You were then instructed that he had gone north to the swamp, which was a rumor you had also heard. And you guys are now heading north on Mixinix, who is flying as a dragon. When leaving, the type of dragon Mixinix is, without all the extra stuff that the other dragon that you guys saw did have some people looking in confusion. They've never seen a pink dragon before. But
In their defense,
Nobody really-
we hadn't either.
that's true, actually. Nobody really bats an eye, though, to be honest. So, you guys are off. There was that one quick thing at the end of last week that I gave the rest of the audience, the whole kind of Velociraptor tail whip thing going, and things watching them as they flew off. But yeah, you guys are heading north. The swamp. It's not going to take you very long to get there. It didn't take you very long to get south. Hold on 1 second. The DM's going to roll a die. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. As you guys are flying, you notice there is no flying heading this direction at all. All the stuff that does the flying, like the dragon and whatnot, went further south or east or west, but never north. North seems to be where no one else tends to go. And after a while, you also notice there aren't really any birds either, or anything flying this direction. So before too long, you guys end up alone in the skies.
Spoopy.
Well, that's not a good sign. Say to everyone over the intercoms.
That's not a good sign.
Do we see any signs of life anywhere? Anything? Anything that would resemble?
There's the occasional, like, massive dust cloud below that you see of what looks like either a horde or a mass of people moving, probably a horde. Along with occasionally a village down below, but nothing in the air.
Would we be concerned? Like one of those too quiet moments, right?
Just keep your eyes open. Keep on
Right,
flying.
Perception rolls from everybody.
That's a lot. Why are my dice not out here? I will be right back.
27.
15.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. We'll wait for the likely 9. How likely do you think?
Forget my dice. I didn't completely forget my dice.
There's a 50% chance you'll roll a 9.
I give it a 75% chance. Did you just roll
What
a
did-
9?
What did you get?
All right. So,
2 crew?
okay, so I rolled for 3, right? I rolled for me, Steel Defender, Homunculus Servant, varying, but I rolled on the dice a 5, a 5, and a 4. So varied or not, none of it's really good. I will say that if I just kind of lined it out the way I had it in my head, I would have rolled a 10.
Oh, close. Almost a 9.
The homunculus or the Steel Defender would have rolled. He actually has. Yeah. Okay. So he has +8. Yeah, because he has proficiency. So
Yeah, he's
his
slightly
would
more
be
observant than you.
12. Hey, 12. All right. That's better. That's getting somewhere. And where is the homunculus? He has a +4
9.
which is a 9.
There's the 9.
There's your 9. There's your 9. You wanted a
1
9.
out of 3.
It happened for you. A 10, a 12, and a 9. That is what we got.
Yeah, the further north you guys go, the far less you notice even down below. You eventually pass that point where you would have had the town that you went to when you first got here. They're a little further east though. You're just heading directly north at this point. And you get to the point where you come to the swamp and the trees are just massive green. And as you guys are approaching, Deshane, Mixinix, both of you notice right off the bat, the swamp seemed devoid of life, but full of life at the same time. Like super quiet, but luscious green, and you can immediately tell that if you were to go below the canopy, you'd be plunged into near darkness, probably wading through ankle-deep water at the best.
Let's try not to go into the dark woods.
That.
All right. What means do you guys intend to use to employ to find Jedediah?
I'm gonna direct Mixie to the last place. Was it me? Who saw the vision?
I think it
saw-
was.
I
Oh,
think it was me, because I'm the one
think
that
it was
remembers
you.
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I direct Mixie to that location
Yeah, I think it was you.
where it was
All right.
fighting that whatever was coming out of the swamp.
Yeah, you guys start heading that direction. It does take you the better part of the day to find your way over that general area. And it has also been almost a day since you had that vision. So now that you're flying over that area, I'm going to need perception rolls again. Yes, I
went
just
ahead
like
and
making
did
you
some
roll
warm-up
nines.
rolls. I went and did some warm-up rolls. Rolled like 2s, 4s, 6s. I didn't roll above 10. Like 9 times, didn't roll above 10, so we'll see.
15.
Tonight's going to be interesting for you, 15.
It's okay. Both rolls that I've made have been an advantage because of my shape. And both of them have had a 2 on the other die.
Yuck.
Oof. Did Emma get much higher this time?
Oh yeah, 21.
21. Emma, everyone reverses ordered for some odd reason. What did you get, Smasher?
I nat 1 personally.
Oh,
I personally nat 1. The Steel Defender got a 15. The Homunculus Servant again got a 9.
yeah.
What not? You asked,
that
you
9?
shall receive.
Yes, I see. That's convenient. So you remember that time when rolling a nat 1 used to send a shiver down your spine?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm glad you remember that time. Anyway, moving on. Emma, you're the one who notices this. Everyone else, it kind of
I
misses
got a
them.
23.
You got a 23? Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
there was just a 2 on the other die.
2 on the other die. You and Mixinix notice this. There's the sound of gunshots coming from
You mean
slightly
Smasher
further
looking at the
north.
sky?
Yeah. Wow, there's like nothing up there. But yeah, you hear the sound of gunshots a little further north underneath the canopy.
I'll point it out to Shane.
All right. Yeah. Not knowing that Mixinix has seen it, I'm just going to say, land wherever you can.
About landing. How would you like to do this?
I'm gonna first dive under the canopy.
Oh, okay.
I'm not landing straight away.
While she's dropping
not bad.
down, I'd like to activate magical awareness. Because that seems appropriate.
Yeah, magical awareness, noticing where magic is. Okay.
Yes. Yes,
Right.
please.
Diving under the canopy, I need everyone to make dexterity rolls except for you, Mixinix. You're flying. Everyone else is hanging on to you.
I'm leaving. No, as soon as we hit the canopy, I'm disappearing into the canopy,
Cocked out.
All right.
using it as a stealth chance.
Roll a stealth roll, then. You willfully grab onto a branch as she dives under.
Yes. Wow,
Someone else.
15.
my dice hate me today.
Oh no.
I rolled a 7, so it's a total of 31.
My dice hate me today. I still rolled higher than anyone could ever passively perceive me.
Even find Storm.
That's true. What did you get to Shane? What was it, 15?
Yeah.
15? Smasher?
Well, I got a 14. The Steel Defender looks like dexterity is not his thing. He got an 11. But the Muculus Servant, he got a 23.
He's laughing at everyone as you're all getting hit by branches and everything. Your Steel Defender is no longer on Mixinix's back.
Can I do a check to try and catch him? Like,
Absolutely.
adjust to this?
Actually, you could do that at advantage because Pip would also try to catch him. You have to remember your wings are technically also their own entity.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
is
kind
my
of...
ass.
Is it just a
True.
dex, or would it be like acrobatics?
You could do acrobatics or... Yeah,
Maybe
acrobatics. It'd be an
acrobatics,
acrobatics in this case.
Cool. So, 18.
18. 18 is good enough. You will be able to easily catch the Steel Defender and keep him on.
I imagine
You guys-
like the tail kind of pops up and he just like smacks up against it and just kind of like being held up against the tail.
I was actually thinking something slightly more disturbing in truth.
Oh, okay. What do you got?
Some of the fur along Mixinix's back suddenly jumps out and latches onto the Steel Defender, bringing him back to the
That's
back
the furs.
and holding him to the back.
I'm a fluffy dragon.
Slightly more disturbing.
That's not great.
Still adorable. Anyway, yeah, you
I
guys
imagine that
find
thing
yourself.
very comfortable.
I mean, yeah, probably. They're soft. You guys find yourself under the canopy. It is dark under here. So, Deshane, you are having a hard time seeing. It's not impossible to see. You do see splotches of light in different areas that make everything surreal and different. Smasher, the very first thing you notice is there is magic up where the gunshots are happening. You can tell something magical is that direction. Other than that, everything else about this forest seems mundane.
I don't like that either.
What was your stealth, Emmett?
31.
30, oh yeah, 31. Sorry, I didn't write it down. Wrote down this time.
31.
31.
Great.
I too
Emmett.
have not rolled above a 10 yet.
Yes.
Losers.
You can easily see where the gunshots are happening because it's bright flashes. And it's like loud booming gunshots. Deshane, your well-trained ears would probably discern it as not being a pistol. Probably
I'm
a
gonna
shotgun.
I will
Climb up on.
direct them that way.
I'm gonna climb up on Smasher,
Branches.
so don't trip over stuff.
I'm not even gonna worry about like walking on any of the muck or anything. I have fly speed now.
Well, also, you haven't landed quite yet. The one thing you do notice right off the bat, though, is it's actually not that hard to fly under here, Mixinix. After some minor adjustments to your size, still managing to keep Deshane and the rest of the party on, even though Smasher's quite massive. You actually can fly relatively easy under the canopy. The hardest part was getting through the canopy. And you actually can see in the dark, so you have dark vision, 60 feet. So,
Yep.
with your ability to fly at a relatively slow speed, you don't have to worry about crashing into any trees. And you guys can see pretty clearly. It's an interesting sight to behold. There is a massive ogre clad in lots of different types of armor, covering most of his skin at this point, just randomly picking up out of the swamp as he's sludging along what looks like a zombie or two and stuffing it in his mouth and just eating as he's walking. Yeah, it's probably pretty disgusting, but he seems to be quite content with it and ignoring the fact that others of these zombies have latched onto his legs and are trying to drag him down. They are completely incapable of doing so. Meanwhile, walking beside him, also sludging through the swamp, is this heavily cloaked figure who has a big gun that is about half his body's size and length. That he keeps every time he fires. It's this huge blast that multiple zombies you see just turn into shreds. He then cocks it, and you see a shell go flying. And he keeps doing this over and over again. He also seems completely unconcerned by the zombies, especially by the fact that whenever one gets too close to him, that he doesn't blast. It seems to suddenly get very confused and then turn around and walk away before coming back to its senses, turning around and trying to get close to him again. They seem unconcerned, essentially, by the horde of zombies trying to get at them.
Isn't this the exact, like, I feel like this is the description that we got of two people going through space. But we're only looking for one of them, aren't we?
Yep, Jedediah. Or at least that's what you think his name is.
Well, let's talk to him.
I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not exactly the best with words. I will admit that. That is a lot.
Alright, I'm just gonna whistle from behind Smasher at them.
The big ogre creature turns around and looks directly at you guys, holding the lower half of one of the zombies. He sticks it in his mouth, and you see him let go, and he just goes home as the legs go in. He sees you guys, and then he turns slightly to the smaller fellow next to him, who stops and turns around, and you see his face is covered by what looks like some kind of mask, and these goggles that cover his eyes, and a hood that's pulled up. And then you see him cock his shotgun, blast a zombie that's getting too close to him, cock his shotgun again, and then kind of salute over in your general direction, pointing over to what looks like a glade that you can kind of land in that has minimal amounts of liquid covering the floor. The two of them start sludging that direction.
Alright, we continue.
I land there.
All right. The first thing you guys notice is there is actually quite a large number of zombies in the swamp around you. But the moment you land, they all look your direction, and then immediately their eyes just glaze over. And all the zombies attacking him and his companion also kind of just glaze over and all seem to seep back into the swamp, almost as if they've become satiated. This individual then comes up with his large companion. The massive ogre thing seems to grumble in sadness for a moment before it sits down in the swamp, which now comes up to about its chest site where he's sitting, and starts looking around as if he's on sentry. This other individual comes up to you, and
I'm gonna say, or I'm gonna ask, which one of you is Jedediah?
I don't know a Jedediah,
It is!
but my name is Jonas Murdoch. I was unfortunately called Jedediah in a city far to the south. You don't happen to come from there, do you?
Well, that is actually where we're coming from, in a way. We're
He
on
shakes his
business. We're on business with a man named Cephas.
At that
Do either of
point,
you know him?
he pauses and he looks up at you and he goes,
Oh no.
"You don't." He stops as his eyes suddenly meet where Smasher is supposed to be, and his eyes focus more on where Smasher is. And Smasher, for the first time, you feel like you are actually being looked at. Instead of people just looking in your general direction, you feel like you are actually being
Seen.
for the first time ever
Feels
since
good.
getting that armor.
For the
Feels
first
kinda
time
nice.
in forever, someone actually
feels
sees
good.
my skin.
It's a job,
Also,
It feels good.
in a way.
how close are you getting, Emma?
60 feet back in the trees, out of sight.
Okay. Just let me know how close you intend to stay when you
That's
get
it.
closer than 60 feet.
No, that's
Okay,
it.
perfect.
That's. I don't need to be any closer.
Right. He looks up at you, Deshaun, and he goes, "Well, you and your dragon friend don't seem Cephas oriented, but that one does."
He's my dad.
That explains that.
Very cool like that. And I haven't done this in a while, so I'll show him the runes on the side, like better or worse.
It's been a while
We're
since I've seen
collecting-
those.
We're collecting a few strong fighters as quickly as we can for a job, a task. If we win, you live and you get compensated. Quite a lot, considering who your employer would be for that job.
He's actually going to pull down his mask and pull back his hood and take off his goggles. And you notice that he has a very decayed face. He is, in fact, a zombie. Or at least his body looks like that. And he goes, "I don't have much need for the living, to be honest. But you pose your case well enough, I might consider helping."
Then why don't we help you to do whatever it is you're doing now, and then you come back with us, talk with them, see what the job actually is from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, looks over at the large ogre, and the ogre kind of goes, and he looks back over at you and he goes, "I'm just exploring.
No
There's-
goal?
Nothing really to have a goal for at the moment.
Trust me.
And in truth, what I know of Cephas right now has me not trusting him."
That's really why you should go have a conversation. We plan on blowing some people, bad people up.
I'm gonna say, you don't have to trust Cephas. You just have to trust me.
And why would I trust you? I don't know your name yet.
Deshane, and we'll be going to Marworld. So, I'll be in charge.
Mixie Nix, first thing you notice is that ticker goes down by 2 days. You're now at 3.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then I need a con save from everyone, including you, Emma.
Steel Defender, Homunculus Servant, everybody?
Yes, everyone. Everyone who has a constitution.
I'll let you know when I can roll above a 10. We'll have a conversation then.
We're not
My
having a
brain
good night
cannot
so far.
do math. 23.
23, nice.
18.
18, good. Emma?
I feel like Smasher and I might have rolled the same thing.
Did you guys roll
You roll.
2s?
9?
I rolled physically on the die an 8,
Ah, damn it.
but I have a +9, so I get a 17
damn
on
it.
it.
Come on.
It's the one thing I'm good at. Constitution, man. It's the one thing I'm good at. The homunculus servant. The homunculus servant though got a 9. 7 + 2. Or no, the steel defender. The homunculus servant got an 11, an entire 11. So that's where we're at with that.
Wow. All right. So for all of you except for Emma, including the homunculus servant and the steel defender, because technically this isn't actually going to affect them at all. They are robots. They don't actually get affected by this organic thing. You're all gonna know something essentially plague-like attempted to latch onto you. Emma, you're going to feel a little bit drowsy all of a sudden.
Is it evil?
It doesn't have a nature in that sense. It is
Okay.
And
purely
it's not magical, right?
Is it
and it's not magical. No,
aberration, celestial, elemental,
No, it's
fiend, undead?
it's purely natural. It is a virus.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like actually is trying to physically attack you. This is the swamp.
No,
There's
okay.
no magical defense against chlamydia, is what he's saying.
Yeah. This is the swamp essentially. And it's not like it's being malicious or anything. It's just this naturally happens over time. But you are 60 feet away. Jonas will look at you guys and back over at Brutus, and you get the feeling that he and Brutus are actually having a conversation, but they're not saying anything to each other. Before he looks back at you and he goes, I am curious. So I'll at least listen.
Okay.
How do you intend to proceed from here, though?
I'm gonna turn back to Smasher and wait.
Well, from the horse's mouth, right, Dad? Other dad. Cowboy dad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my door and start setting it up. Like I'm gonna like put. I'm gonna put out the steel defender, kind of like put him up on all fours so that he can like be above the swamp, and build out the door on top of him, so that it's like above water, and try to open it up to Cephas's office, essentially.
All right.
Go have a conversation.
The door opens. You get the nice little area that Cephas has now deemed his office, essentially. There is a desk there now with a nice leather chair behind it. Cephas is not currently in the room, but this room is large enough to actually house a large grouping of people. And you notice that its walls are lined with bookshelves filled with books. So it's actually turned into something of an office with stuff.
That's nice. He's decorating. All right. Well, everybody in for a second, and then I'm gonna just kind of do the brain thing and be like, "Hey, Dad, I need you to come to your office for like 5 minutes, please."
All right. You get this comforting ding in your head, Smasher, and almost seem keenly aware as to where in the tower Cephas currently is. He is currently heading your direction.
Oh, cool. That's helpful. Like
I don't go through the door.
CPS? Cephas Positioning Satellite? CPS? Yes.
Jonas also doesn't go through the door yet.
He'll be with us in a moment. If you guys want to make yourself comfortable, I mean, it's kind of wet out there. Or you could say, choice.
If you need a reason to trust us. Guess why you're not in the first one's clutches anymore.
His head slowly turns to you, Mixinix, as he regards you. All right. That's well, it would seem to Shane that you have technically already paid me for the services you would like.
Trust me, we're going. Once you see it, you'll want to be paid. And you will be. And I'm just gonna hop through the door.
Jonas is at this point going to follow through the door. Smasher, just so you know, you as well. Everyone's tracking Mud. You're muted.
I'm pretty sure prestidigitation is the plan. Nope.
That's totally
I have
okay.
I'm
I know
actually-
you now.
Get any
Go.
mud on me. I just used Dimension Door into the doorway. Jeez, you guys are tracking a mess. I'll say completely clean.
At this point, you all see Jonas turn and look at Emma.
What's up?
Feeling a little drowsy there.
Oh yeah. I'm actually probably gonna go to sleep now.
I don't suggest it, but I can heal it.
Oh yeah? Go for it. It's not with a shotgun, right?
No, but you're gonna have to willfully fail
I will fully fail. It's the only thing I've found in my life.
resisting this. I'm gonna ask you for a con save, but you can totally willfully
Oh, I
fail.
fail.
Okay. You, for a moment, you feel a fever run through your body. And
Oh.
then, Emma, you are now immune to disease.
I feel great. What did you do? I'm not dead, am I?
No, you, have a little bit of me in you.
That's creepy.
Jonas is gonna go sit down in one of the chairs,
That's-
leaving a large amount of mud.
Really creepy. I mean, not even gonna lie. Not even gonna try to. It's super creepy.
You'll
Yes.
never have to worry about getting sick again, though.
I'm okay with that.
I finally go through the door and start casting prestidigitation as I'm just flying.
So after you go through the door and you're flying, Brutus comes to the door, and you see his hand reach through, and Smasher, you realize something at this point. Brutus can't fit through this doorway. He's too big. But he's trying to anyway. And he gets his upper half mostly through. His left arm, though, left arm, though, however, gets stuck, and you see him start clasping and clawing, and you start hearing this. You're muted again.
I'm gonna start pushing him. Hold on. Stop. Hold on, one second. I'm gonna start pushing him back. And, like, push him out the door, just nice and gently out the door. We're gonna be like stand in front of him when I can get him all the way out and be like, hold on. And I'm gonna take out my bag of holding and just stick it on his head and just start working it down his body to get him inside the small bag of holding.
I need a strength check from you, or acrobatics or athletics.
I'll go ahead and rage for this. It's worth it. I'm getting angry because I can't get it. Thank God, because I've been rolling such crap. So I'll give you wild magic first.
Yeah, I was gonna say wild magic first.
Intangible spirit, which looks like a flump pixie. So it's the exploding pixies.
The exploding pixies.
They'll explode outside in the middle of the swamp. You'll just start seeing like sludge like bombing away like 30 feet away from us. 1d6 force damage each time. But I got a
incinerated in one area.
22 strength.
22? Surprisingly, not enough.
To try to fit him in there?
More accurately, to try to resist him grabbing you and throwing you off of him.
I'll fight him. I'll get him in this bag.
You essentially get tossed about 5 feet to the side as he just grabs you and tries to push you or move you away. His attempted throw, by the way, was enough to probably throw any normal grown man like Deshane across the room and probably splat on the wall. But Smasher is technically a lot heavier than a normal man.
I'm big. I'm strong.
He was still easily picked up and tossed to the side. And just so everyone knows, Mixie Nix is not a normal person. So that's why she can fly with Smasher on her back. But after he tosses you to the side, he pulls the bag of holding off of his head, and you can't see his eyes because it's covered by a plate. But you get the thought image, essentially, that he is not pleased with having had his head in there. However, he suddenly quiets down and then calmly moves back and steps out back into the swamp and sits down. And then Jonas turns and says, "Leave him there for right now."
You would have had a lot more fun this way. I'll go and retrieve my bag from him.
Oh, no, he tossed it at you when he pulled it off his head.
Back inside.
Yeah. Your door is closed, essentially, Smasher, because the door it's linked to is opened from this end. And Cephas comes through. When he walks through, he looks at everyone and he goes, "I see you brought someone back."
Yes. Someone who might be able to help us.
Good. Good. Thank you, Mixie Nix. He says to you as you prestidigitation the mud off the floor.
Yep.
He goes and sits down behind the desk in the leather chair.
I felt like this would be a good time to explain to him our situation. So, I'll go after you, Cephas.
Well, first off, who are you? He says to Jonas, and Jonas looks at him and he goes, "I'm called Jonas Murdoch. I am a sentient virus." And I know who you are. Cephas nods.
Go over to
So
Mixie very quietly and just pull on his sleeve and say, Do you have greater restoration? I think he just gave me a virus.
Greeter? Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. I just stand quietly while sipping at the whiskey I stole from Cephas.
That's hilarious. Cephas will kind of, at Jonas's words, nod his head and look down. He goes, yes, my reputation continues to precede me. Well, what you may have heard is all likely true. But I have chosen to take a different path, and will continue down this path until I cease to exist, as far as I'm concerned. And this path involves helping people. For instance, helping Deshane. Deshane's got a problem that threatens the multiverse as a whole, and I don't like it when the multiverse is threatened, because I live in it. A lot of people do. As do you, actually, Jonas. Though I think something of your existence could possibly live in a void for a time. Not pleasantly, though. Either way, I am the one providing an army and the funds as much as I can, and that has expanded extensively as of late, just so you know as well, Deshane. To help Deshane get to and climb a certain tower in Midworld. You're muted.
And kill the Crimson King in the process. Which is why we need people. Fighters.
Thought you said we couldn't kill him.
I said I couldn't kill him. At least that's what he told me. That's what a couple of people told me, including the man in black. I don't know why, but everything else that the man in black told me and that the Palantir showed me has come true.
Jonas is going to, very similar to how Cephas currently is, nod his head. Well, that seems worth fighting for. Not to mention the fact that technically Deshane and Mixinix here, along with... Actually, he didn't get Mixinix's name, so he's just going to call you the Pink Dragon. Along with his other companions, it would seem, assisted in getting me out of the first one's clutches, so... Cephas is gonna nod and go, yes, they, saved me from him as well.
Have you gotten a hold of our other allies while we were gone? Who else do we have?
Well, I found, Cephas says as he leans back and puts his leg up on his knee. I found where the orcs were scattered to, but they're not in much of a state to assist us right now. I have also located Zem, or what's left of her, to be honest.
What does that mean?
Well, it's complicated. Technically, her consciousness is still there, but there's no body, nor is there really much of a will. There's just a sentient forest deep in another forest on a very, very remote plane of existence that holds what's left of her energy.
How about the
Still-
wolves?
Still haven't found them. Not sure what happened with them. But in the meantime, I've been building my army up. And I can tell you I've got He squints his eyes and he goes, I've got an innumerable amount of bodies to throw.
It's good.
So in
I
that
don't
sense,
know.
we're covered.
I don't know what kind of army he'll have. I don't know what happened to the good man's army after Gilead fell. But they might be there.
Where is this to be?
The last time I saw him, he was at the Field of Roses, outside of the tower. It won't let him in.
I have another ally idea.
Cephas looks over at you.
My lovely demon friend. Might have a bit of need for revenge, even, that one.
Remind me, Mixinix, who is this again? This is Cephas asking, by the way.
You never met, did you?
I don't think so.
Lyra, wasn't it? Wasn't it Lyra? Isn't it?
Yeah, Lyra.
Lyra.
Yeah. Demoness.
Mm-hmm.
Demoness. Oh no, I did meet her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I was the one who helped get Starvol into the tower and that existence so that he could be there when she needed his assistance. Ah, yes. She actually has a location. Fascinating.
Can you get the orcs here?
What
Give
orcs
them
can
time
help
to
us? Yes.
Give them time to recover. And what about restoring... Player just forgot the beholder's name.
Oh, Zem.
Zem. And do you know a way of restoring Zem?
If we can get him to the astral sea, it'll work pretty well. Then you're
Where's-
actually asking them to become a god. Essentially. And that would take about 10,000 years, so never mind, ignore me.
The other issue would be a lack of a will being present.
That's fine, you just find someone named Will.
Will?
That's
Actually,
that's not
true.
quite how it works.
I know. It's
Me
just
of a
joke.
certain little shape changer. I can get some of the orcs to come here to assist us immediately. However, the vast majority of them are still mostly scattered, building their societies wherever they ended up. Those orcs that I can get here are the ones that are actually going to end up staying here working for me, so they're going to end up being here anyway.
Okay.
That's as far as old allies are concerned. I mean, old allies in the nightmare that was where we were all locked away. I actually have other friends that I can have gotten in contact with. Mentioning Starvol, I got in contact with the Riftwalkers, managed to hire them. So we will have the assistance of Scarl Mallory, as well as many of his companions.
I'm sorry, did you just say Rift Walkers?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
That's good. What was this one guy's name? Actual name, not Jedediah, but what?
Jonas Murdoch.
Jonas. I'm gonna look at
Jonas
Jonas and I'm
Murloc.
gonna say, what say you, Jonas?
Well, if you open a portal to where we just came from, I can walk all the mindless out of there and into where we're going. That's another horde of bodies to throw at them.
I like that idea. I do think the Red King will be quite surprised.
How many people we
Yeah.
facing?
Who knows?
If it's
Oh,
not armies, they're gonna fall fast.
Exactly.
Dad, I had thoughts for you about possible minor upgrades for said army. We can talk, but
Yes.
And Cephas, if John Farson, the good man I spoke of, and his army are still there, not still there. If his army is at the tower, they'll have machines. Machines of the old world. Machines of war. I'm sure your machines of war will far outdo them, but just so you know.
Yes, old one tech. Would he be there currently? As in, is this a fight that is likely ongoing at the moment? Does he need our assistance now?
Who are you asking? What are you asking?
Shane.
About what?
Whether Goodman needs our assistance at the moment. Like, is he currently fighting, or do you even know?
Oh, I say, laughing. The good man wasn't a good man. They just called him that. He's the one who destroyed Gilead, my home. He works for the Crimson King.
Ah. So not on our side.
Nope. That will be the army we're facing, if there's still an army. That was a long time ago.
In a galaxy far away. Not to be confused with the one that's a long, long time ago in a far, far away place.
Cephas is his eyes are going to start flashing again as he does some recalling and contacting stuff. And then he's going to go over with you guys for the next hour or so the other allies he's got access to, which he does have several more. He mentions a group called the Guild that he has gotten in contact with, that they will be sending him some assistance in this matter. And then there's several other groups from the main headquarters of the Rift Walkers. There are multiple countries there too that will also be sending their troops to assist in the matter. So armies are not a problem.
Okay. Then we have time to prepare.
How much time?
Yes, exactly. I say, looking at next. How much time?
Cephas is going to come back for a moment again with his eyes focusing on you guys, and he's going to say, I've come across something that normally I'd take for myself or give to one of my children. But I feel like it might be better used amongst you lot. At this point, by the way, Jonas has returned to the world he came from and is moving the mindless, by the way. So he's only talking to you guys.
Yeah.
I can't do Jonas's voice for very long. It hurts.
These are not voice for you. It's a real hard voice for us.
If you're interested,
Dog is so needy. Still be listening. She is so needy. She refuses. She's so camera.
if you're interested, I can prepare it. It will take me 2 days to prepare this substance. But what it should do is empower you. That's not really the correct word to use here. The end result will feel like you have trained for years.
What is it?
Is it like a auto leveler?
More than you realize, Emmett. More than you realize.
I feel snuffy. It's like I'm allergic to myself. Ugh. I need a haircut.
In truth,
Because you're,
Emmett has no ability to have allergies either.
Now she's allergic to the dandruff.
now specifically
Yes.
is only allergic to herself.
Yep.
Specifically can only be allergic to herself.
I'll never get sick again, but I will always have allergies for the rest of my life.
So you'll just have a perpetual stuffy nose forever. Where's curse, man?
That is hilarious. But the gift of Jonas Murdoch, which is what the thing he infected you with is called, technically makes you immune to the effects of aging. Getting not death. Like, you can still die of old age, you just don't age. It renders you immune to disease, sickness, allergies, and anything pretty natural that would affect your immune system or your body. And supernatural, actually. Like werewolfism.
Quick little power buff.
Can't get werewolfism.
Like, poison?
Yeah, you can't get poisoned either.
So I'm immune to poison.
It's basically granting you, oh yeah, that's true. There's a lot of spells that suddenly don't affect you.
Yeah, just got dropped completely off the basket. With that
And
one.
that is a gift of Jonas Murdoch. The only thing is he has to ask, and you have to willfully fail to save.
Oh yeah, I so willfully did that.
I wonder if Jonas, I wonder if Jonas would mind traveling in nanobots.
So, we'll get into that later. Anyway.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious.
I would like to take 3 days.
3 days. 3 days exactly.
3 days on my timer, not the world's normal timer.
Okay.
Something's happening in 3 days. And I need
Something's happening
to deal with that.
here. Hey now,
Okay.
stop and watch. Mixie Nix is hatching now. Turning into something else.
What is this
Alright.
gift?
Gift?
Take 2 days to repair.
It's a substance.
Yes. It will take me 2 days to prepare it. I can give it to you in multiple different types of forms, your choice. It can either be a concoction you drink, or if you'd like, you can take it as a pill.
Dealer's choice.
Might be easier to take it as a pill.
We'll take the next 3 days to prepare and then figure out what's going on next.
In those 3 days, I'd like to try and get a hold of my werewolf friends and Lyra. And Sylvie.
And Sylvie. All right. We'll go ahead and flow into a 3-day kind of thing. So I know what Mixie Nix is going to do. What are the other 3 going to plan to do for the 3 days before we start doing the RP?
I kind of know where I'm at on that. I think you and I spoke privately. I can't remember if we did this on stream about the idea of mixing, like what would happen if I mixed the idea of the net, like myself, with this stuff, with the duplication kind of serum, and being able to mix that with the nanites to start infecting other robots. Also, I'd like to try to find a way to weaponize the vials of nanites that I have left.
Okay. All right. Perfect. We will flow into that as well. Emma and Duchesne. Well, actually, Duchesne first, because Emma, I actually have something for you. Duchesne.
I am making sure that Cephas's army of robots is programmed to take down shit that exists in my world.
All right. Perfect. All right, we're going to do Emma first. We're going to do Emma first.
With all the bobs in a lab.
With all the bobs.
Making shit.
There
Upgrading
aren't
stuff.
any bobs in Cephas's lab, but it's basically like that because they're robots instead.
I'm calling you Bob 1, Bob 2, Bob 3, Bob 4, Bob 5. Where's Bob 6?
Use 2 numbering. This is acceptable.
Cool! Let's get to work.
You missed an opportunity to call them Johnny. Johnny 1,
Bot.
Johnny 2, Johnny 3, Johnny 4, Johnny 5. Come on.
Nah. So I'll point at one and be like, you're on explosives.
Come on.
You're on acid stuff. You're on electricity transfer. You're on life stealing. And we're working on something special.
I would like to point out that this is the first time we've gotten the DM to squeak.
Yeah, that's true. While you are
Where's
working,
your squeak,
Emma,
Maxie?
you get a note left to you, which is going to have words that I'm going to type out to you on it. But you can tell it is written in, that is not you. You can tell it is written in Cephas's handwriting.
Be clackety.
Clickety,
Yeah.
clackety, clickety, clackety,
Specifically
clickety,
leaving this on so you all
clackety,
know I'm typing something out in game.
skippity, clackety.
Okay, so somebody go ahead, record this as a clip. Go ahead, play it back really slowly. And if you've been listening to his key clacks, you can tell which letter is which letter based on his typing. Go back, reverse engineer from sound which letters he's typing in what order, and you'll get his message.
Well, before we tell you what he typed.
Right, absolutely. That's
You've
not
got
completely
seconds
strenuous and
left.
completely
And now that
just
the explanation
obtuse.
has taken over 30 seconds to do, you have to do multiple clips now, so you're going between
That's right.
videos and trying to
Absolutely.
cross-reference, and then you have to make sure that our over-talking on the clickety-clacks hasn't changed any of the keytones by accident. So you need a nice software to be able to look into the wavelengths of the sound coming through the mic.
Really, this
It is
should be
possible.
like like
10 minutes,
encryption.
not even.
There's AI would be able to figure this out.
Oh, yeah.
AI would be able to figure this out. 3 seconds. 3 seconds.
If you've got AI that can do that, can we please have it?
Why can't your VTuber model do that? They're mixed. VTuber model is a basically an android, so I mean.
Why would
I
you
say
need
that
AI
because
to do
it
that?
is. To reverse engineer the clickety clackies into an actual message.
There are people who can
It's
do
a
that
long
just listening
message.
to it.
There are people like that, and if you're one of our viewers, then please send us money because you're probably wealthy.
Probably. Like and subscribe. Check out all our wonderful socials. And join us on a regular
Tell your
basis.
friends about us.
I had
That's
to
not the right
retype
button.
part of it because I was paying too much
There we go.
attention to what you guys were saying and not enough to what I was trying to type out.
Yeah, that's not very much. Never mind.
Just trying to entertain while you're clickety clackety.
All right. Now you are building things, right, Emma?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will let you choose on what you choose to do with that, and we'll shift over to.
I keep building
Dish-
shit. Special project, by the way, is adding more charges of Dimension Door to my cape.
Nice. Nice. I like. All right, Deshane.
I need to use it more than once per day.
You are given easy access to the whole of what Cephas has got available. Essentially, you can go to any room you find in the tower, and you are not denied access. Going over what armies he has built, you can tell that these armies are probably capable of taking on abominations from the void. That's the way they are built. They're very, very hardy. Their weaponry is more advanced than what you've seen anywhere. And they look dangerous. Very dangerous. You also get to meet one of the representatives from the guild while you were doing this.
The lollipops.
That's exactly where I was
no,
about to go.
There's no lollipops where these guys come from.
Dude.
This guy kind of reminds you of your typical Western. He's got a trench coat on. You see that he has strapped to his back a long rifle. It's like a Winchester, but probably a little bit bigger. One of his eyes is completely milky, and you can see this kind of like scar generating from the tip of it's the right eye, by the way, the tip of the right eye back to where his hair meets. You can see he is going gray, so he's getting up there in years. It's in his beard as well as his hair, but where that scar meets his hairline, the hair turns completely white and continues on back. But he also comes to inspect Cephas's army, and as he's inspecting it, he kind of pokes at some of it, and he goes, "Well, he hasn't started using soul magic on his robots yet, so that's good."
No, but they seem to figure out how to do that themselves.
He turns to you. "Name's Wayne. Wayne Tyrius. You can just call me Marshall."
It's a shame.
Everyone does. "Nice to meet you. I hear
Good
we're
to
going
meet
to
you.
your world to deal with something."
Yes.
You see a flash in his right eye as he's looking you up and down, by the way. That's
Okay.
guns. So yeah, what are we expecting? Think they're ready for it?
Maybe, maybe not. But if we fail, it's the end of the world. And I don't just mean this one.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely don't want that happening. He takes
No, we
his
do
hat
not.
off, scratches his head.
Who are you in charge of, Marshal?
I've brought multiple braces of death marshals, as well as a couple other bodies to throw around. But I'm mostly the one who does the flanking and the shooting at people from the side. I just like to make sure everything's ready, and I don't trust Cephas. Yeah, real
Nobody
one leading
should.
the. That's true. The real one leading the guild troops is Justice herself. So, when you're out in the field, if you see a blindfolded lady with a very long sword, avoid her.
I'll keep that in mind. But you are right not to trust Cephas. When it's done, look for Mixie. Make sure that
She's at,
she's...
pink
I'll let
one.
him finish. Yeah. Yeah. The pink one. I know Smasher will be around to keep her safe, but keep an eye, Marshal. Especially right at the end. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Always.
That's the truth.
Anyway. Good day, Marshal.
Good day, gunslinger. He turns and walks away. Smasher, while you are working on your little project, Jonas has moved the Mindless from that plane of existence. Since you guys are taking multiple days, he's moving it through, and they're moving the Mindless into a different place. But he has actually sought you out specifically on the behest of Cephas. And he actually tells you more about what he is capable of doing, and you realize that the virus that he is basically an organic form of a nanobot, capable of changing at any point what it does for any reason.
Well, admittedly, that was kind of my thought, is these things are pretty smart, and a lot of little things working together can do big work and change, change all sorts of functionality. That was kind of my thought. What? That's actually helpful. So I don't really need, would it be helpful to come at this from both a mechanical and a natural, like a biological way? Because really, if we joined forces, there's not a single thing we couldn't infect, so to speak.
And because I don't want to keep doing the voice, he is going to go over with you how the differences between the two of you essentially make it so that for him, he has to infect a body in order to get a functioning, working, upper level form. He has yet to teach his own cells how to rearrange themselves into a biological form themselves.
We'll have to keep in contact, because weaponizing you would be great.
Yeah.
I mean, for the good of humanity, of course. Well, humanity. I don't like the idea of humanity, because that's only, like, very, very exclusive to humans. What do you call it? For all existence? All existence? Maybe not all existence, like most of existence. Let's call it like 89% of existence, 87%.
For life in existence.
Some of it.
You're still technically life.
Anyway, he does teach you how he infects bodies. So
Okay.
you can take those nanites and pretty easily put them in other robots and more or less infecting them in the same manner.
Right. Well, so the idea of the project is to take more or less my essence out via the tubes, the white tubes, and then kind of have the nanobots all hold on to a bit of it. So as they spread, they can just deposit. So that I basically start spreading throughout Cephas's warehouses.
Army and warehouses, yep.
And they all start gaining my attributes. Because why not power boost an army? I mean, if we're going to go Hell's Bells army against army, why not power boost them?
And as a note, they are all you.
Yeah, they are.
Which means you guys start seeing multiple different smashers walking around at one point. Yep.
And
Meow. Mom.
And if you
Mom.
attention, please. And if you guys talk to any of them as if you are talking to Smasher, they will respond as if they are Smasher, because they are Smasher. Even though they don't have that marking on their side that Smasher actually has.
So I'll take whatever the boxes, because I think I had 3 crates of the black substance. The rest of them I'm just gonna take in work as a work to make that a think of it like a fog grenade, like a smoke grenade. Is essentially
Like a
what I'm trying to
fog
make them.
Wafts through Cephas's warehouses, and all of his army becomes one.
Well, I figure they might come in handy in other worlds later on.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So,
Come on.
yeah.
I know I wrote this down somewhere.
I like machines. They like me. We like me because they are me now.
Huh, okay. Yeah. You technically have 4 of each of the crates, by the way.
Oh, 4. Sorry, 4. I
Yeah,
thought it was
4.
3. Oh,
Yeah.
You're right. No, you're right. Because it was more than 10
Because it's 12
that I
crates
had.
total. Yeah.
Right.
So it was 4, 4, and 4. But yeah, you can easily do that to the point where you have an army of you that's roughly about. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
I need. Where's the other one? Oh, yep. Here. 88.
Okay. You have about 4,000 robots under your control, essentially.
Sweet. Keep on. We'll make that grow, but that'll be helpful. What? You're muted. You're muted. The shade.
He's like, oh, I'll make that grow. You know, I've got like 2 more days. Let's triple that number. You know?
Yeah, we've got.
This would be
days,
by
so
the
I'm just
end.
gonna-
This would be by the
Oh,
end
okay.
of the 3 days. Not
That's fine.
first day. By the end of the 3 days.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on.
Perfect. All right, Mixie Nix. Getting in contact with some people. Who do you want to get in contact with first, or try to? I asked you that after you put food in your mouth. Don't worry, I need to take a drink anyway. I just spoke as Jonas.
Probably Vlad first.
Vlad.
Yeah.
You do not reach him, but you do hear something else. He didn't make it.
Do I recognize who it is?
Yes, it's whatever it was that had dealt with the first one.
Anybody else I need to know that didn't make it?
Zem's image flashes through your mind. Multiple, actually, images flash through your mind that you don't recognize, including gnolls and other such creatures.
Red shirt number 32. Red shirt number 68. Red shirt number 98.
Soldier
Someone-
A.
You don't even have
Yeah.
a name tag. You don't even have a chance.
A very interesting set of dark elves flash through your mind, as well as a very large army of Githyanki.
There was a group of people there besides me and mine. Did they make it out?
Yes. One of them, I hope to join me.
Join you?
I hope for you to join me as well, one day, Mixinix.
I'm gonna need some clarification.
In time.
Yep. Definitely talking to a cryptic concept of something or other. Well, thank you, then.
You get a kind of warm feeling in return.
And the next person to reach out to would be Sylvie.
Sylvie! Hello? Hello, Mixinix, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? It's been... Wow.
It's been time.
Yeah, time is weird.
Yeah. Well, couple questions. We're kind of amassing another big group of us to help Deshane with the Crimson King. Wondering if you could help?
You get the feeling there's a tense amount of apprehension on the other end. I mean, I'd love to, but after what happened in Ravenloft, I sort of sealed away all my power and have been hiding.
Well, time to unseal, unhide, and shots fired.
I mean, is it necessary that you get my help?
It's just better chances. That's all.
You could roll a persuasion check if you want.
Okay.
The cat's response was immediate. She's like, you paid attention to the
24.
24, nice. There's kind of a resigned sigh on the other hand.
I
other
don't
end.
want you to if you really don't want to. Just asking for help.
Just,
I can't blame you for not wanting to.
you guys are friends.
And we'll be
last
friends
time.
afterwards.
One last time. I'll see you in an hour.
One more question before... Because you
Yeah?
might need to look into it for me. Before you knew how I was in your tower before you were in your tower, right?
Yeah.
During that time, Smasher and an old compatriot stole some boxes from your ancestor.
Okay.
One of them having a substance made from beholder's eyes and pixie wings. They wings.
What?
Highly dangerous liquid.
I don't know of anything that can be made. Oh. Oh. And you said he found that in the tower Oh.
When
no.
it was in some other
Okay.
ancestor
I
of
have,
yours.
I have a need to get my power back a little bit more than helping there. All right. I'll see you in an hour. And she runs off, essentially. Who's next?
Lyra!
Lyra!
I could have asked to keep all the pets. Instead, I made all the friends.
I could have had, a whole lot of things that don't talk back. Instead, I have a whole lot of things that have completely different characters that the DM now has to role play.
Love you. Ah. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ah, my favorite person, Mixie Nix.
We're going up against the Red King.
I'm gonna do a
Crimson
solid
King.
pass. A very, very solid pass.
I just want knowledge.
Okay,
I know
what
you
do
don't have
want?
your armies. What do you know?
Well, what I can tell you now is that my mind was most definitely overwritten multiple times against my will while in Ravenloft. So everything that happened to me there seems like it may very well have been a lie of a kind. That being said, I don't actually have any brothers. I only have sisters. So, thankfully, he's not one of my brothers. Other thing to note, demon from that universe, specifically from Prim, they're not fun to deal with. I don't enjoy the idea of even conversing with one. And I have conversed with some of the most disgusting of demons. So, yeah.
Are you okay? And are you safe? Settled.
Well, I'm certainly settled. I've got new wings, you could say. And, a new body in general, to be honest.
Good for you.
It's a lot of fun here, too, Mixie Nix. You'll have to come visit sometime.
We'll see what happens in 3 days.
3 days. Yes. We will.
What does 3 days mean to you?
Oh, I'm just going to invade a warehouse and take a whole lot of stuff in 3 days, so.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. And then she goes quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else you want to get a hold of?
I need to get a hold of Dad.
That won't be very hard.
Papa, can you hear me? Papa, are you there?
Just lost my lower half. But yeah.
I just lost my lower half. I'm bleeding to death. Come, please have a spare.
Your father actually comes to you physically. Yeah, he
I
comes
shrink and I hug.
Yeah, he gives you a big hug back.
I'm scared.
Well, usually what your mother would do when she was scared would be to drink a lot and party.
I've been really good about not drinking lately.
I've noticed.
I think I need to have a good, clear mind with whatever's going to happen in 3 days.
He kind of holds you close for a moment, and he goes, "So you know something is coming."
Yeah. Known for a hot minute.
You know those 3 days could be 3 days that you perceive, or even 3 minutes that you perceive.
Yep. That's why I told him I needed 3 days my time. But I don't know what's coming, and I don't need it randomly happening in the middle of a war.
Good. Well, let's hope it doesn't take longer than 3 days perceived then.
We can hope.
Let's also hope it doesn't take you from this plane of existence.
Again, hence why I don't want it in the middle of a war where people are depending on me. Rather I be out of the plan than disappear from it.
Indeed. With that, he will stay with you for as long as you want him.
I want to practice working on controlling some of this magic I have.
Controlling the wilds. Yeah. All right. You're gonna practice. He's gonna help you with that. Emma.
Yeah, that's me.
Anything other than any response to the note?
Oh yeah, I go find him.
Okay. Is in his office again. He looks like he's lounging about, but you know for a fact that when his eyes glow the color green, they are currently glowing. It means he is currently doing things in a different manner.
Sneaky, trying to be quiet, just to see if I can creep him out. Walking in. Hey, Cephas. What you doing?
His eyes adjust to look down at you.
Hi.
We're very good at being sneaky.
It's my best trait.
I have been programming.
That sounds tough. I think I'll leave you to it. She got a question for you. You got a library, right, with books and shit?
Yeah.
Hey Hans. Is it sexy hour already? They've been talking about swords all day, so.
I see your swords is as big as mine.
Exactly. Okay. Any like diaries, library of some kind, where places you've been, things that you found? What's the weirdest thing you found?
The weirdest thing I found.
Yeah.
Oh. These really small creatures made of fur and flesh that reproduce at a rate that is exponential.
It sounds like my people. Not gonna lie, that's pretty much all the clan was about. Sex. Not just our own, too, but of the things that we harvested.
That's disgusting.
That's
Do you know what's disgusting? Breaking open a giant egg and digging your hands inside for whatever it's in there. That's disgusting. It's like sticking your arms in a vat of slobber. Like snot slobber that's come out of people's nose. It's quite vile.
Sounds like you were making a poor example of scrambled eggs.
No, we were making money. Literal gems. They grow gems on the inside. Something about the substance condenses and hardens into an actual crystalline substance. It's pretty interesting and unique. I haven't encountered any creatures like that anywhere else, so, you know. Speaking of things that are hard to encounter, you ever run into a green portal?
Green?
Yeah, like a
Like,
rift, a rip in existence.
Speaking of things that are hard,
Hello?
A green portal.
I saw one that was like pale yellowish ones. I've only seen 3 in my
No,
life.
I mean, all of the portals I made in the past when I didn't travel in the means that I now travel in were green.
Okay, think less portally. Think more like. I mean, it's not even a. I don't know how to explain it properly. When you look into these green portals, did you ever feel like the entirety of existence was in front of you and you could accomplish anything if only you walked through it? Like you were looking at the history and the annals of everything.
I have lived my existence with that feeling since the day I became immortal.
I'm not even talking about the things you've experienced. But the
No,
things to
it's the
come
things
to.
that are yet to be experienced.
Well, imagine that for someone who's not experienced it their entire existence. Lucky you. Imagine feeling it when you're someone who was not like you. It's weird. It's unsettling. So, I suppose you wouldn't be able to tell them apart because you've always had that feeling. Sucks to suck and sucks to be you, I guess. Anyway,
Are you
I need planar
telling
traveling.
me you walked through that portal?
Oh yeah, 3 of them. It's fun.
Did you get my note?
Yeah. It's kind of why I'm here.
I'm willing to fund you on quite a few things. Anything you need, really.
I need planar
If you
travel.
were doing that. If you are that, even if you don't accept. If you are willing to check on these
Oh, absolutely.
list of individuals for me.
Yeah, you're darn tootin' right that I'm your gal for that. Probably don't tell your child though. He really doesn't like what I do.
No. Some things are seen in different ways, through different eyes. And the
Indeed they
one
are.
thing I know for a fact, Smasher has very different eyes to see with.
Yeah, they're
Even
not
different
even
from mine.
eyes technically. How does that work?
Their eyes.
Is it like
They're just
a
not biological eyes.
telescope?
It's a. If you were to take a person's eye and dissect it, it would be exactly like that, but all mechanics rather than biological.
You got any eyes?
I have thousands of them.
Cool, can I borrow a few?
Yeah, how many do you want?
Like 12. No, make it a baker's. 13.
13? Okay. You have 13 eyes. Head by the workshop and pick them up along the way.
Cool.
That being said, he reaches under the table and pulls out this device that you can see latches onto your arm. It also looks like it might latch onto your arm and not come off. And puts it on the table. And he says, Scarl Mallory and the Riftwalkers use these devices to planar travel. Most of the time, though, they are finding rifts that are already created and walking through those, and they use these devices to then get home. I've already keyed in the correct multiverse coordinates for each individual on the list, so you won't have to worry about that part. But
Pre-programmed. Sweet.
exactly. But with this, should you be able to find your way home, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to find your way home again and again and again afterwards.
Oh, we'll have to find out. If I do, I'll need to find Mixie again. Apparently there's someone there that she wants to talk to. It's pretty hard to get there, so. Smasher actually probably too. I think he would enjoy it. They both talk about him a lot. That's if he's there.
Callus,
Yeah, that's the one.
a good lad.
Can't wait to meet him. If I meet him.
He might look at you like you are dinner, just as a forewarning.
I'm used to it by now. Just cuss him out for doing it. Hey,
True.
do you have a way of timestamping people?
As in,
Testing how old they are.
yeah, I can do that just by looking at someone.
Great. How old am I?
How old is Emma?
She spent a lot of time in the Astral Sea and has no
Yeah, so
idea
the
how old she is anymore.
age
Age stops.
all
You stop
in.
aging.
Yep.
And
How
she
old
got
was she when
lost
she
in
got
the
to the
Astral
Astral
Sea. Oh. Well, I don't know. Let's roll some dice. Well, she's something like 16 when she first went on a little journey. About 10 years. And then see, found, place, other place, see. She ran into everyone else here. She's probably in her 80s, mid-80s.
Mid-80s.
But only
And how
looks
long
like
was she?
30-ish because she's only aged about 30 years.
Okay, so she was in the Astral Sea for about 50.
Total, yeah. About 50 years.
Okay. Cephas is going to look Emma up and down and go. Your physical age is early 30s,
Okay, cool. I got
but
it right.
you
What?
have existed for about 80 years.
Okay. I have a few names we might need to add to the list. As I write down all the names of the people I've shot with nope arrows. They all get shunted to the Astral Sea. They're all still alive.
As far as you know.
As far as I know. Yeah, they very well...
Yeah.
One of them probably is gone. Because that was a shadowy, creepy thing.
That and those nope arrows that were used using the things from Ravenloft were tied not to the astral plane, but rather to a completely different plane of existence.
Oh.
But any you use after Ravenloft would go to the astral plane.
Okay. Okay.
Because they go back to being normal now, because they're not made in Ravenloft anymore.
Yeah.
Which is why I say you guys have very unique bags of holding. Right. But yeah, Cephas provides you with a list. It's got roughly 200 or so names on it. Which means you've got roughly 200 or so addresses in that armband if you take it.
Oh yeah, I don't put it directly on my forearm, probably more my upper arm.
Upper arm, like.
Yeah. Before
It
I
does
do, though,
form fit.
But start to. You got this in pink?
So Cephas chuckles and goes, "That is the only one of those I have."
No, it's also the only joke I've got for you in this whole time. I thought it would be funny.
Well, you can paint it pink.
Nah. It's too much work.
Well, good luck on everything, and don't kill my child yet.
What child?
Smasher.
I don't want to kill him. He's perfectly fine. I like him. He just doesn't like my occupation. I start going frantically through the entire list, checking to make sure Smasher's name's not on it.
Oh, it's not on there. It's definitely not on there.
Why did you
It's
tell me
gonna
not
take
to
you-
kill your child? I'm not gonna kill him.
Presumptuous. I just start leaving a little sack of. Now I understand why some of them didn't like him. Closes the door.
Cephas just laughs the whole time. Alright. So, days are gonna pass. 3 of them to be exact.
Cue montage.
Burr,
Uh,
burr, burr,
well,
burr,
I mean, all of the stuff that just happened in those 3 days. And then mixing eggs.
burr, burr.
Your counter is actually going to count down by 3. 1 each day. As if something knew you were waiting. And on that 3rd day, there is almost a serene calmness the whole of the tower. In fact, it's a little too calm.
Cue the anxious Mixie, just like everything's calm because she is all the anxiety. It's just
And this would be about the time that you guys would normally be either getting dinner or doing whatever you would do for the end of the day stuff. And suddenly everything is just quiet, calm, serene. There's nobody around. You all left whatever room you had been in, and you're walking down whatever hallway you're walking down, and nobody is around. Everything is quiet. Mixing eggs.
Hide.
Go ahead and roll that hide check for me. While
Just literally
All
on
this is
Smasher. I've
going
taken
on.
my cloak and I've just wrapped it around his leg. And it makes it look like I'm just a growth on his leg.
or his leg, because
His leg.
people can't look at him very well. Actually, really good place for you to hide now.
Yeah,
that
yeah, it
you
is.
found
Now that I've got the cloak. I just had the
Well,
thought
here's
as well.
the thing: is no, because we coded Emma's armor in my
Yeah,
stuff too.
you-
So Emma has basically the same properties I do. As far I mean, just as much as they can't see me, they very much cannot see Emma.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. That's a very
Yeah.
good place for
Oh,
her to
yeah,
hide,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's like you're not even a growth. Like you can't even be seen as a growth. Like you're more
Yeah.
invisible than I
yeah.
am.
Just
You're right with that.
or part of him, or whatever.
Especially with a 34
Or,
for a roll.
Not there.
Right,
34 nice.
right.
Yeah.
You're more invisible than I am. And I can turn invisible. That's bullshit.
They can't see me. I can't see them.
But yeah, Mixinix, the air around you suddenly warms, and a shape takes form, first as light, then as what looks to be something of a young man who sits down in the hallway, literally sits down and leans back against the wall and starts humming just a completely random tune. Anything you can think of, really. But he's the only thing you see. The others have seemed to faded away from everything. And it's almost like you see a path right to him. And yeah, everyone else, you just see Mixinix staring at this wall and
called-
feel a serene calm.
A wall.
No, that's
They're-
not good.
Usually pretty chill. They don't want to attack us. Where are you staring, Mixie?
You can't hear
Me?
them, Mixie.
I'm gonna walk the path.
She walks forward and seems to just go right through you, Smasher. As if she's actually not there. And then she isn't. Gone. Mixinix, you walk and you realize he's actually leaning against a tree. You are in a very beautiful forest with a glorious valley out that he is currently looking over. And now that you've gotten a better look at him, you can see that he's got these antlers playing from his head and these feathers coming down from behind his ears. And an almost elven look to his face, but at the same time, his hands end in what look like almost bird talons, while his feet are cloven like that of a horse or a goat. And yeah, he doesn't seem to react to you approaching. But
You sit across from him.
once you sit down, he looks over at you and he goes, "So you've been reborn. And how is life treating you so far?"
I just kind of stare blankly, like,
Not as well as it did your mother, I see. But then the end of her life was not the best. Welcome to all that is technically yours, Mixinix.
and you are?
I am the forest.
What do you expect from me?
We expect the same thing we expected from your mother. Power to continue to flow through your veins, that our existence never ends.
What's the catch?
He seems unable to answer that question. Almost like he doesn't quite understand it. Almost like the idea of there being a catch was not something he had thought of.
What happens if I don't?
We cease.
What's required of me then? How does this work? What am I signing up for? Or
Your mother
not even
chose-
signing up for.
Signed up for. Your mother chose grasping power through rule. How you choose to grasp power is up to you. All we ask is that you have it.
What other ways are there? Power means different things to different people.
I can see that an entity has taken interest in you.
Okay.
Perhaps that entity could offer you some of its power. That would be one way. Some have become gods. That was one way. Just depends on what path you choose to take.
I guess I need to see what paths there are to take. As of right now, there's this one. And it led me to you.
The burden of being our existence. He looks out over the valley.
How did you start? Was my mother the first?
No. Your mother... You are the 13th.
How did you start? Who was the first?
He waves his hand and this kind of mist forms, and you see a very beautiful elven lady. Some similar properties to your mother, but this one has completely black hair and these eyes that are like midnight. And you see as she is taking this power from a universe, for lack of a better way of putting it, and shoving it into a box, for lack of a better way of putting it. It's all metaphysical. And in doing this, she ends up creating this kind of plane of existence connected to her already wild-like nature. And it's one of the first images of the Feywilds being birthed.
Well, I don't want to be worshipped, so.
Too late.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Somewhere in the multiverse, Callus is leaning down to his bed, praying to the great Mixie.
No.
No. Wait. Have you guys seen that new meme? Wait.
Oh no. Yeah. This being, by the way, when you say you don't want to be worshipped, chuckles and says, no matter what path you choose to take, you will be worshipped.
How does that not leave a bad taste in anyone's mouth?
Cephas would agree, by the way.
So how do I embrace this? It does something to me. I know it will.
He smiles and he says, "For our sake, do you?"
Yeah?
At which point you are back in the hallway, sitting in the middle of it, looking at the wall. The rest of you, it's as if no time has passed. But Mixie goes from walking towards, disappearing, walking through Smasher's hand, to suddenly sitting on the floor, looking at where she had been walking towards.
I'm not broken again, am I?
You've always been broken. But that's been the most beautiful
No.
thing about you. Is you're broken.
Aww.
She just went to another plane, I think.
See?
Mixie's
Mixie?
crying.
No.
So the
no.
tears are just...
Stop it. Someone stop it. She's leaking.
I don't think she's blinked yet.
I can't fix. I can't do fixing of organics. I'm not good with that.
I just run forward and start gently stroking the hair, singing in a very strange language. And it kind of sounds like it's Loxodon. If you speak Loxodon, it's Loxodon.
Oh no, she's... Oh.
I stand around and wait.
I'm also not very good at comforting organics, so it's probably, if anything, making things worse.
Prologue's native tongue.
Uh-huh. Loxodon not working? How about Goblin? No?
That's way worse.
You'll get a chuckle out of that one.
Oh!
I do speak Goblin.
Oh, you do? You would understand me saying, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
And you'll just kind of hear, is that what you were saying in the other language too? In Goblin to you.
Yeah. I just try to, make it sound smoothing and gentle and no. I know Elvish. Why didn't I try Elvish? That's such a peaceful language.
Thank you.
Thank you, Smasher.
Goblin's way better.
The Goblin, yeah, that was a good translation.
What did you
There's a lot
learn,
of-
Mixie?
With Elvish.
I saying that I don't actually speak Elvish. I wish I did. Emma does. I don't. IRL.
That I couldn't say no.
To what?
And I wanted to. And I feel horrible for wanting to say no. But I didn't, so counts for something, right?
Say no to what?
Keeping the entire existence of something alive. And the loss of what could have been me and mine.
I'm gonna hunker down and look you in the eyes, Mixie. I'm gonna say, what have you been thinking we've been doing this whole time? What else did whoever it was say to you?
I just have to keep on living. And keep an entire existence living.
Livin. Live in. Anyway, that was a Matthew McConaughey quote.
All right.
I'm gonna say
Guess I
Well,
have to
then
pick how to get a fuck ton of power to keep an entire existence going. I don't like the dark thoughts I'm having. Can we move on, please? Let's talk
I
and
think my
about
dad
anything else.
has something he made for us yesterday. I'm not sure why he didn't come and find us, but he made something and it was supposed to be done yesterday. We should find him real fast. It might help.
We
He
should.
said it was supposed to be a really good thing, so it might make you feel better.
Yeah, sure. Let's
as
Do you know what makes me feel better? Never mind.
What makes you feel better?
murder, she says.
No. Actually, she was literally about to say, just finding a nice quiet place and going to town on yourself.
Five knuckle shuffle. All right.
That's for
As
a
we
male.
walk,
They're females.
as we walk.
Well, you could.
I'm gonna do either an insight or a history check, just on Mixie in general.
Insight.
Okay. It's not terrible. It's my insight. So that's 18. 14 on the die.
Well, Mixie, you yourself, the differences you feel is you feel more in control with the that was a very astute observation, thank you. More in control with your wild side, meaning you could let go or control it yourself, however you wish. But what Deshane you would notice right off the bat is Mixie Nix, while she was already comfortable having Pip, there is no longer any difference between Pip and Mixie Nix.
Okay. I'm going to do a history check to see what the hell Mixie's puzzle piece is. Just like into my world's grand scheme of things.
Deshane in his mind has a board with a bunch of pins and red yarn.
Yeah, pins and red yarn.
And he's
And currently there's
trying to.
one
Kinda
side
like
of the
my
room
wall.
to the other, and that's the Mixie Nix.
That's right.
Okay. That was
I need to update my wall.
16.
16. You get the feeling that had Mixie Nix said no, it would have been a similar effect as to you not going to the tower. And just letting all of that happen the way it shouldn't. A collapse of the universe.
Okay. We go to Cephas's, and for the love of Christ, can I go pee?
Oh,
Yes, please. I've had to
been
start
losing
drawing
track of
random
time.
circles.
I
started drawing
apologize.
focus.
It's
Just
2:18. It's time
random
for a break.
circles.
This is perfect.
I have to
Break
pee.
time.
All right. See you guys in 10 to 15.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
Well, it's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am I so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No,
Straight that way.
Straightforward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
We're good. You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is a
My slimy mucus ball. I think
have
that's
to
what that
vote.
is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogulapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Brolog, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. 4 arms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
Why do I always say blue? I really need to
I
figure
know,
something
it's-
out.
Rhymes with 2.
It does rhyme with 2. People, I need words that rhyme with 2. Go to our Discord and give me words that rhyme with 2.
Go to our
Moo.
Discord.
Moo? Oh, hey. I need to do that now.
Blue.
Don't you love how?
Got my
Don't you love
notebook.
how? Don't you love how that word is both the correct term and
Snoop, Snoop. Yeah.
Here we go.
There it is! We
It
did it,
just-
everyone. We
Yes!
did it. The goal for each
Squeak.
session is accomplished. We got our favorite laugh, the one that makes us all smile.
Success.
Roux, like you're making a roux.
Rue? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a rare one.
Anyway, back
Yeah.
to the D&D.
Or Rue, like the red thing in
You rue the day.
That's
a good one.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are heading to Cephas. As you are heading to Cephas, Mixinix, you are getting a message into your head. This is going to happen only to you. And it is that same entity from before. The one that dealt with the first one.
Yeah.
So, you now know your burden.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
Because it is not my place to.
Okay, so what do you want?
I would like to offer you a place in the pantheon I am building of gods that do not act and are not treated as all the gods in the multiverse perceive them to be.
What?
Exactly. You see, I have seen a problem in everywhere where people who worship tend to become fanatical and their gods demand it of them. But gods work so perfectly as guides, and this small world that I have built needs, or will need, doesn't need it yet, but will need guides. And I would like you to be one of them.
What would I be guiding them to do?
Hopefully the right thing. But I will leave that up to you.
The right thing in what case?
Yours.
I kind of like the wishy-washiness of just being the god of the right thing to do.
You're gonna have another worshipper if you do that. Emma,
Actually, I think Smasher might sign on to that because it's vague. And he's
If
like,
there
yeah,
are 10
the right
people
thing,
worshipping
that makes
Mixinix,
sense.
I am one of them. If there is one person worshipping Mixinix, I am one of them. If there is no one worshipping Mixinix, I am dead.
That thought crosses Mixie's mind, and immediately she feels so much more power of just a bunch of people believing in her.
Immediately feels the power of
Immediately.
belief.
It's like, what? There it is. That's all the power I need.
Oh God. Is this a panic attack?
No, that comes
I
later,
do
sweetie.
believe that is way too general of a thing, and it would only be in that world.
Oh, damn it.
It'd be stupidly funny though.
There would be.
Because the cheesiest lie would be, what's right for you might not be right for another. Only you can decide what is right for you.
Only you.
Okay, so I 1000% just made this argument in another campaign at length, okay? So, like, I signed on to this so hard. Sorry, excuse me. I need more.
You literally just said Emma's life motto.
Oh no.
Alright.
But now having that riff asking, what do you think is the right thing for me? That's not a question.
There's another one. All right, guys. 2.
We
2.
need like a meta thingy to start counting the squeaks. Not the actual, just the amount of times we can get some real lovely laughter out there.
The ticker.
Just a little ticker.
You've been muted this whole time, Smasher.
I'm just trying to squeak. I'm trying to reach up and squeak.
There we go.
You just can't help but smile and laugh as well along with it.
Oh, fucking hyper squeak! We got it. That is a clip.
That
Flip that. Just the squeak.
That's a boom.
Just
That
the
was worth
squeak.
it.
Campaign over. We're done.
I thought this
right?
said it's
That
default,
was it.
but she just brought it
That's-
back. That's sweet.
That's everything.
I believe we've won.
We've won.
This is how you win D&D,
This is
isn't
how you
it?
win D&D.
This is how you win D&D.
We've done it.
Thank God. Thank
We have
God.
won
I was
D&D,
thinking
the
we were
first
never going to
group
get
ever.
there. Jesus
Um,
Christ.
We would like to thank our families and our loved ones. For this
Are we
event.
gonna go down? Did we get a roll credits?
Like,
who gets to roll?
We're winners.
All right, so I guess we need a
See you
band to play us
tomorrow.
out. We'll roll
let's
credits.
Oh no! What did I do? I was
Yeah,
on the wrong
yeah.
screen. I went to the wrong screen. Oh, I did it again. There we go. I full stopped and then fucked up the return.
Oh, these things happen. It's fine. It's fine. All right,
Anyway.
I think we're coming back. We're coming back. All right.
My page is set.
Bring it
No,
back.
we need an emote for the squeak. We need
A squeak
we
mode?
need
Yes.
a squeak mode. So what we need a pixel art of Mixie or Faye in general. You know, just her artwork, but with squeak in like comic book letters
Her
above
VTuber
head.
model. We need
Her
somebody
VTuber
to
model
use
with
the V.
the
A
squeak.
pixelated VTuber model with the squeak.
3
Yeah.
squeak. 3 E's in that
Squeak,
squeak.
squeak, squeak.
Hey,
got
Kaz,
this.
when's your next, your next little thing? We've got more emotes for you.
All right.
Any artist really drow. Michael,
True,
anybody
true.
wants to throw that shit up
Dun, dun,
as a
dun.
permanent Albaran. For the subscribers, that should be a subscriber.
We only have
You
subscriber
only
only
get it.
ones left, so that's what it would be for. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, we're here to do D&D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're not here to bully me.
It's no bully. It's what's it called? Endearment.
Yeah.
It's entirely endearment. I forgot what the word
I don't
was.
feel like things are mutually exclusive. It's fine. Let's do this. So we're walking through.
Yeah, you walk through, and yeah, the entity essentially is offering you a place where it knows you're gonna need the power. It's offering you the power and offering you a way to use it how you see fit, rather than being forced to use it in someone else's bounds.
I'll have to think on it, to be honest. This is a lot to think about.
I have and will be making the offer to several others that I hope to be good guides.
Which one
One
of the others did you also invite?
of your group?
No.
Only you.
The other group. You said there was one from the other group
Yes.
you were giving this offer to.
I have and will be offering this to Yuna. And
That's
I have
the one I've
offered
heard
it
about.
one known as Gref. Though he swiftly turned me down without a thought. I would offer it to Olo, but he has his own burden to bear.
So it's going to be like a council of us that we all get along. How do we balance the fact that you always do have to have good and evil, otherwise you don't have either? And like, I don't need a like a Lovitar situation happening elsewhere.
You get what seems like a huge smile, followed by the concepts of good and evil are so passé. You see, I have noticed that good and evil come into existence when there is just no capability of getting along. I hope that the guides I have chosen or will choose would be able to guide their people to get along so that those concepts of good and evil fade into non-existence and are forgotten.
I can get behind that. Curious to see if it happens, to be honest. More out of curiosity's sake than...
And if it doesn't, we know that good and evil are completely natural. But I've observed much, and I suspect much more. About
there
this
any
time, you guys are
restrictions?
approaching Cephas's office.
Like, will I never get to see my friends again? Like, am I signing off, like, never allowed to...
Oh, no. You won't necessarily have say outside of the world that I wish for you to guide. But that doesn't mean you can't go places in the multiverse. It does restrict you from bringing others to this world, though. That's more my personal preference.
So I don't get to keep my family.
You can keep them. I didn't say you have to stay on the world always.
But I can't show them my cool new home or anything.
Preferably not. Perhaps the future will give us different insight, but for
What
now...
if I get married?
There's kind of a pause and then a chuckle. The multiverse is vast.
A chuckle. You get married?
Right? That's kind of how it read.
More aptly, anyone get married. Oh, marriage.
I pick a life partner, however you want to deal with it.
Live with them all you want. I'm not asking to imprison you. I'm just asking you to guide some people.
I'll try it.
Excellent. Thank you, Mixinix. You are the first.
Imagination.
And with that,
Hesitate to be number one.
you actually feel kind of a shift for a moment. And it's almost like you can perceive another world. Not necessarily perceive it in the sense of seeing it or whatnot, but you get the feeling that you have a presence somewhere. But you're not pulled there. And you get the feeling that what you were talking to is no longer talking. You also feel a lot more powerful. Yeah, and that's right when the door to Cephas' office will be opening for you guys to go in.
Have you ever felt like you just signed your whole life away for the rest of eternity? Say as I walk through the door.
Several times.
Mixie, you have no idea.
Cephas looks up and goes,
What is everybody talking about? I don't get it.
hopefully you never have to.
It's not pleasant.
Sure. Everything in order. The 3 days have passed. We have all everything really ready to move, and I have some gifts for the four.
Has anybody seen Sylvie yet? Time is weird, and she said an hour, but time is weird.
Actually, on that note, Sylvie has actually been in the tower.
Cool.
An hour after she had been gone, she did arrive. I totally forgot about Sylvie. I apologize.
She
and
said it was an hour before she would meet us here, right? I mean, she's been in the tower for a bit. Giving you an out, DM.
There you go. But yes, I believe she is going to be meeting us in the hallway when we're done here.
What is it with hallway meetings?
I like Sylvie. She's
There's
pretty.
meeting rooms.
I mean, there's thousands of rooms in this tower. We're in one right now.
I mean, when you think about it, hallways are just rooms in between rooms.
Yeah, but nobody likes hallway ghosts.
Or
I'm
the
sorry.
veins that need to be.
Hallway
organs that are the
ghosts?
rooms.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's a thing? I'm a little uncomforted and disquieted now.
I've heard of houses being ghosts, but not
Houses can be ghosts?
What? Why is everything be a ghost?
Smasher, I'm scared.
Do you guys not have
I'm scared.
homes that are evil entities here?
Look, everything I can remember of my life, like really remember of my life as like me, I've spent entirely with you to Shane.
I've been in a couple, as a note.
I mean, I remember that, but like now that you talk about like looking back, you have like thousands of years of memory. It's hard to get there, but like I can get there. But that's weird. Still, that's weird.
It's all shuffling through your mind anyway. You have to resurface it.
Well, and I haven't organized everything yet at this time. What are you
yes.
giving us?
He takes out these 4 boxes, puts them in front of you guys, and says, "Swallow it."
Box?
No,
I
what's in
grabbed
the
the
box?
box.
Not the box.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
say
I was
this is
eat
gonna
box.
Is this gonna be a tough pill to swallow?
What's it taste
I've already
like?
swallowed it.
Might be.
What's it taste like? Looking at Shane.
Nothing. It tastes like nothing.
Nothing.
It was actually swallowing glass, basically. It's not actually glass, but it felt like swallowing glass.
What'd it feel like?
It was hard.
Smooth glass, not sharp glass.
It was hard. It was like, have you ever drank rocks?
I'm
like
sorry.
river rocks.
I'm struggling a little bit. Someone told me to swallow it, and then they told me it was hard afterwards. So, a couple of problems going on in my mind right now.
It might be a hard pill to swallow. I feel like I made that up just now.
At least it's pill-sized. Yeah, I've heard of rocks.
It's like swallow it. Like, have you ever swallowed rocks?
No.
Like river rocks. You should try it sometime. It's great, but it's kind of like that.
Okay. Maybe I'll just drink
that's good
this
for you.
instead and have the experience and then never swallow some.
You can do that.
rocks. I could do that? Sweet. I'd drink one. Now I can say I can never. Wow, that does taste like nothing.
But it's like a heart. It's like drinking a rock.
River rock. That's key point.
Like a
actually,
river
'cause
rock.
Like
Like
a
a river
typical rock would
rock,
be
right?
covered in mud, but a river rock's clean.
River rock and smooth.
And
Clean
smooth.
and smooth.
Yeah, that's a key
And
point.
smooth. It went down. It didn't go down too hard. You know.
Wow, that's a really apt analogy.
It's like
Good job,
that.
Smasher. Hey, quick question. How many allies do we have?
Allied to us, couple hundred.
Couple hundred.
Mm-hmm.
Shane, that feel like enough?
Plus
That's a couple
your
hundred.
soldiers, right?
Yeah, adding the soldiers, we've got multiple thousands.
We'll be
Soldiers are
fine.
nothing but cannon fodder.
We'll be fine. It's the king we have to worry about.
Well, okay, there's the other question. Can we actually do it? Because I feel like I know a couple of people.
I think we'll be fine.
Pretty strong ones.
I mean, we can use all the help we can get.
Shane, you start feeling your senses sharpening, and your fingertips start to itch and tingle, as if you want to touch your gun.
Was there amphetamine in that drug?
What's amphetamine?
No.
It's a stimulant.
Smasher, the nanites that you are now a part of start to buzz and shift, and you feel yourself grow more connected to your armor, your robots, as well as that natural rage that builds up inside of you with that wild magic. You feel it grow stronger.
Feels nice. Is this what amphetamines feel like?
I haven't taken
Yep.
it yet. I'm waiting to see what happens to the others.
Emma, have you taken it yet?
Oh yeah, I totally drank mine down.
Yeah, totally.
Perfect. Emma, you feel as if you can sense all the cracks in not just those around you's armor, but also in the area around you that you could hide in. All the places you could just easily disappear.
Nooks and crannies of the world, reveal yourselves. Hi.
Yep, and you can see how easy it would be to just take some of these, no, not these people specifically, but some robots that you've seen along the way here. You realize you had noted without even thinking about it, their weak points.
Hey, Cephas, next rendition, strengthen up the quarter left bottom portion of the neck.
Ah, yes. That weakness.
Yeah.
Persistent.
Poke the right place in there and they just go boom.
Are you guys all feeling okay?
like I've just sniffed an entire powdered mountain of whiteness.
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I feel awesome.
Confectioner sugar, it's great.
Oh.
Sugar high right off the bat. Woo!
Does the sugar work on me? Actually, we don't know. I feel things now. We should try sugar.
We should try it out. Let's get you a sugar rush.
Maybe coffee too?
A belly?
Never had coffee.
Digestive tract. You don't have a digestive tract.
Right now, all this stuff gets just immediately
How
turned
did I
into
swallow
energy.
it then? How did I swallow it then?
Yeah. That doesn't work the same way. It's not food. It's magic.
We just drank
This is why I
liquid
wanted a bag
magic.
of devouring in my stomach. We never did that.
We still have time.
Well,
You do?
I feel awesome. Feel great. Feel great. Definitely great.
eggs. Having already
great.
the new sensation of feeling a presence somewhere other than here, you also start to feel almost like the wind itself moves in a way you expect it to move. The health of your friends around you is so easy for you to understand that should you wanted to heal them for anything, you would just easily just do so. On top of which, what other classes are you? On top of which,
What other classes are you?
Wild and arcane magic, wild and natural nature magic running through you suddenly feels so much stronger. Like you yourself just gained a whole lot of experience. That's right. I just gave you
All
this
right, guys.
experience.
If you've got the under, won the episode. You got the over on first weeks. You're still in the game. We still got an hour left, folks. All right. How much XP did we just eat?
I'm gonna give you guys 7 levels for that one.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah. I almost gave you up to level 20. I
Oh,
almost
next week's
did.
gonna be so difficult. Next
Yep,
week is
you're
gonna
have to
be
understand
so
your new
difficult.
Power and everything.
Well, I'm a fighter, so I can do that shit all day.
Yep. You should all now be level 18.
I fucking guess, buddy. Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold
Okay,
on. I gotta
so-
pull my health.
I want to go ahead and point out. That there was a question that was asked earlier off screen, and that question was, hey, do you think we're gonna get another level by the time like the end of the campaign? And the answer explicitly, this is just before we go live, the answer explicitly was, oh yeah. That was the
Oh, yeah.
specific answer, and now we know why.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do with my life.
Well, you got 7 levels to do with it.
Yeah. I need Google. Hold on.
RP wise though, Cephas nods, his eyes flashing that green color it does when he connects to his extranet or whatever he calls it. Probably calls it something Cephas related.
CNET?
Yeah, CNET. There you go. It's the CNET.
Please no.
That is not trademarked that we know of. CNET.
Please no.
It is. It's trademarked. It's 1,000%
trademarked. It is so trademarked.
So hard. But it stands for CFISNet,
We'll come up with a different name. Yeah, we'll come up with a different name. Probably remove the whole spider aspect from it because this is Cephas we're talking about. He doesn't actually like spiders.
Call up the library.
Do we want to go around like one by one as we like call out what we're leveling up as we do?
I have
even
no
know.
idea what I'm doing.
I was prepared for one level.
All right, I'll go. I'll
Not
go.
7.
I'm the fighter. I'll go.
The
I'll
fighter
go.
knows what he's doing.
Multi-classed.
Yep. Okay, so I was level 11, level 12 now. That's an ability score improvement. I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is choose the luck feat.
Luck is such a good feat.
Deshane's never been lucky his whole life.
That's true. That's true.
Level 13 doesn't get anything. Level 14 is yet another ability. Because I'm a fucking fighter and this shit. It's ridiculous. So once again, what I'm going to do is do a feat for this one. I think what I'm going to do...
Hey, I have a question.
What is that?
If I said something like Gestalt to you, would that mean anything to you?
As in, Witcher.
Well, in another campaign, we may or may not have pushed some boundaries ourselves in a similar way, and we're able to double class or double subclass. Basically, take a secondary subclass on top of a on top. So like say if I'm Wild Magic Barbarian, I could take like Path of the Beast Barbarian or Totem Barbarian as well. You know what I'm saying? So like it's still like it's part of a path. It's just taking an extra path on top of it. So like there's some weird dynamics that you'd have to work on. I don't know how it would work on the sheets though, being able to do that. But it's an interesting idea. I'm just looking at stuff right now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I gotta go through all of these feats. I'm glad we're doing this as like as the episode like before, We're doing some of this.
Right.
Oof.
I think I might take a lot of this in maybe in Fighter. I get a bunch of feats if I take it in Fighter. That's true. I could Deshane it up.
Yo, I just picked up Skulker. My attacks don't reveal my position anymore.
Ooh,
that's very keen.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And I've got 2 attacks. Fuck yes. I could become a callous-touched lycanthrope.
Hey.
A callous touched?
I can't. It's specifically the fucked up version of lycanthrope that cows by accidentally made inside your laundry.
Whoops.
Awkward.
Oh, it's non-magical. Because how badass would that be? Oh, man.
To give you an idea what just happened to Emma, she just took all of that in Ranger. The Horizon Walker. Picked up Skulker, got an extra attack, got Ethereal Step. So I can go to the Ethereal Plane as a bonus action. Just naturally now. Ends at the end of the current turn. Oh, that's nice. Landstrider. Difficult terrains, not a problem. I have advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated. See, this is why I think ranges are pointless ultimately. Everything's very, very limited and depends on their scenario and their situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is very specific towards plants. How frequently have we been around plants like that?
Of that
Caves,
kind?
cities.
Surprisingly not.
Surprisingly none. Yeah, very limited. There's maybe a couple of kinds, but... Picked up the feat observant.
I ended up not being in this part of the
If I take it in fighter, Shane, I take 3 feats. I'm at first level fighter. If I took it all in fighter, that would pop 3 feats on top. Jesus. Action surge.
Ooh, I'll take that one. 1. Fuck yes, 2.
Ooh, okay, so for that other ability to score improvement at 14, I'm going to do skill expert.
Oh, that's good. Skill expert.
4. It's risky. It was worth it. 5. Let's do it. Yes. 6. Not 7. No. Last one. Thank God for once of bullshit. And an 8. Don't forget to roll health.
Mm-hmm.
I have 200 health, yo. Oh, spells! Gosh dang it! Why am I spellcaster?
15th level, lightning reload, ability score improvement at level 16. I'm going to do an ability score improvement, I think. Actually. '18th level, I'll get Vicious Intent. At 18th level, your fire hit if you roll a 19 or 20, and you regain a grit point on a roll of 19 or 20. And then level 18, hemorrhaging. Upon reaching 18th level, whenever you score a critical hit on an attack with a firearm, the target additionally suffers half of the damage from the attack at the end of its next turn. Good lord.
Oh. The spider decided to just crawl all over me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It wanted to say hi.
It did.
Hello.
Hello, spider. He's on the ground now.
I'm a spider.
Spoiler. Holy shit. Okay, because of that skill expert, I have a plus 14 to intimidation.
Deshane just gestures his hand towards his gun. Everybody in the room immediately does what he asks of them.
Exactly.
So I'm sinking it into fighter. I'm gonna be an Echo Knight.
Woo! That's intense.
Ooh.
You basically already are, so.
Kind of. It seemed, as I started reading through the archetype, it seemed really appropriate. And I'm like, look, now I can teleport 15 feet to my Echo and whatnot and just like swap spots, or like every time I attack, I can, or up to like my Constitution modifier, I can like have it attack as well. So yeah,
I'm gonna
appropriate.
actually add a nice little caveat to that that Echo Knight properties you have. They're non-magical. I mean, for damage purposes, they're magical, but for people watching purposes, they're non-magical. They're your nanobots doing their
that's sweet.
thing.
Yeah, I actually love that. I actually love that. Oh man.
So I mean, game mechanics wise, they all work the exact same way. Except for when
howdy.
someone uses the sensing magic thing, they would not see your Echo Knight as magical.
My passive wisdom, perception, it's better than Firestorm's.
What is it?
It's 31.
Ooh, I just got to 21.
My passive insight is 27.
That's good.
Oh wait, no, my passive insight's 20. Investigation's 27.
That's so good.
Nothing gets by Emma. Oh, my stuff's 28 now.
Plus 17 to initiative, plus 17 to hit.
Nothing gets missed by
Nothing gets away.
Mix is going through some changes.
Changes.
She's learning herself.
Come on, face the change.
Changes.
So many abilities. What are my spells like now? Still not as good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. We just turned into mini gods very quickly.
Good.
When Cephas said he found something rare. Very rare.
I feel like I'm juiced up. I'm gonna be like this forever.
I actually have a decent strength score. Hey.
Mine's 15.
Who's my 15? Picked up skilled instead. I could get so many more proficiencies.
It's true.
If I did skilled, actually, I'd have more expertise in skills than general actual proficiencies.
Okay, so just for funsies, there's a part of me that wants to take the Fey touched feat. The Fey touched feat.
I mean, you could argue being in the presence of Mixinix makes you Fey touched.
Right? It's kind of what I was
even more
thinking.
so now than before.
Right?
The funny thing is the type of god that Mixinix has become is one that goes under the radar of Cephas.
Oh, it's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. 3 uses of Indomitable, 3 uses of Lucky. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Anyone trying to fucking get at me? Five shots.
Crimson King's gonna have to pull out all the stops.
Yeah, he's gonna have to try to kill everyone.
Yep.
Good luck, Kingy.
He's not going to survive, is my suspicion.
Think you're gonna die. Especially with how quickly we took out the last one.
You're judging from the DM's rolls and everything.
And ours.
Oh no.
Although today we were absolute shit in our rolls. Except health. Rolled good on health. Not that I really need to. I've only ever been hit once.
Yeah. Almost killed you, but yeah.
Oh. So Emma can now hide after she shoots It still remains hidden if she misses when she shoots. Can hide when lightly obscured. Doesn't take disadvantage for being in dark areas. For shooting and perceiving and things. Basically, any situation she's in, she can hide. Also, I took melt
Very
with stone,
delightful.
so I can melt with stone and become completely just nowhere. And turn invisible for a round.
213 health to Shane.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations to Shane. You can survive getting hit by me.
All right. So you guys are actually going to be feeling that for like a bit before Cephas says, might I suggest you all perhaps go unwind for a bit?
I feel it in my
Take it-
fingers.
Do you feel it in your toes?
I feel it all around me.
Anybody else? No? It's in everything that glows?
And everything is glowing.
Anyway, why don't you guys go take a day to figure yourselves out after that? I
Do you
suspect
know
it
how
was-
much about myself I have to figure out?
You're
How
going
long
to
do
be
you think it's
taking a
gonna take?
century for that.
A century?
At the
Can we wait a
least.
Do
century?
you know what happened just before I walked through those doors?
Well,
No, but you do seem a lot brighter than usual.
I was gonna go with anxious.
That too.
Very
Nothing
quickly.
makes sense anymore.
I forgot to say this. My saving throws for my adept marksman shots is now 20. So in order for a creature not to be effective, they have to roll 20. Anyway, I am promptly turning around and headed to the gun range.
And you're like, oh, right. My fingers itch. Cephas is going to smile. Go ahead.
No, well, no, that was me just going out of existence and turning invisible. And starting to follow to Shane. Not actually knowing that I'm invisible, because this is still very, very new.
You just turn around and happen to walk into a shadow. God.
It's like those spy movies when the bus drives by and the spy's gone. On the
Yeah,
other
they're
side.
gone. Yeah, exactly.
Who
Rahar.
walks into Smasher's shadow and doesn't walk out the other end.
Doesn't walk out the other end. We get to the door and he closes it behind him without knowing, and I just walk through it with my ethereal stuff.
Without even realizing.
Without even realizing.
Emma, you can't keep her out, and you can't keep away from her.
But you really can't anymore. I can get anywhere, man. I can get anywhere, man.
I should send you those two characters that I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But yes, you two walk to the gun mage. Cephas is going to his eyes are going to start glowing green again as he starts to document things. What are you going to do, Smasher?
Well, I want to go play. I really want to go to gun range. But I know what I can do. Since they're gonna go off to the gun range and do shooty things, I would like to excuse myself to find a room that looks like it could be torn up a little bit, and grab maybe a couple of more of me from the hallway. And I would like to fight me.
As a note, you can also go to the gun range.
Okay, I mean, I can go. If that's where it's at, that's fine. I didn't want to really get in their way because it might get a little messy. I plan on throwing myself around quite a bit.
Well, no, I mean, as in, you can do the throwing yourself around in a side room and go to the gun mage at the same time.
Oh yeah, no, I could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, theoretically I could be everywhere. So yeah, no, you're right, Brian.
You can do both.
Yeah, so
I mean,
I'll
obviously
probably
you
do
can't
that.
take your axe to the gun range and to the main room, but
Yeah, no, the axe goes with main body, because that's my thought. Main body is going to go off and do Echo Knight stuff because the main body can do Echo Knight stuff. I'm not sure how.
And these markings are only on your main body, just so you know.
It's so that's the thing in my head. There's only 3 really distinguishable ones right now, and they're named Smasher, Crasher, Basher. Everything else, I'm slowly coming up with the collective name. So I'm not going to number them.
Not doing numbers.
Lashes?
We're not having Smasher
Actually,
number
I was
1,
thinking
Smasher number 2.
Admittedly, in my head, I was thinking of making them like naming the hive, and just they're all Anyhow, food for thought. But yeah, so I'll go to both places.
Excellent. You are shown a side room of which you are requesting, essentially. It is a training room with training dummies and mats and whatnot. Not that you will need to worry about mats and whatnot, because they won't be there for very long with you.
I just showed myself in, I'm sure.
Oh, well, I mean, nothing stops you.
Well, no, I mean, I showed myself in, of course.
You walk up and yourself opens the door for you. Yeah.
Exactly, I showed myself in.
You are everywhere, man. You have been everywhere.
I have and will be. All right.
And you are going to do that while the others are at the gun range. Mixinix. You are the last one still yet to leave Cephas's room as the others all leave.
This is some bullshit.
It often is. Would you like to hear how I ascended into godhood?
Yeah.
So, back in the day, in the long term of things, not that long ago, I had some frenemies known as Quince and Company. One of theirs grew as an obsession of mine, you could say. Happens sometimes when you get thoughts in your head, as I used to, and can't let go of them. But she suffered from tuberculosis, and eventually it took her. So, as I had already put together the designs for it, I hunted her body down and took her lungs. I needed her greatest flaw, you could say, and her lungs were her greatest flaw. Using those lungs and bits and pieces of the pirate crew I had at the time, yes, I killed them all, I created my son, the Crew. Now you know why he's called the Crew. In doing that, I utilized Delilah's soul and fractured it, rather than letting one grow naturally. And then I latched on energy to that fractured piece of a soul and shoved it in the Crew, giving him life and sentience, as well as independence from myself and from Delilah. In doing it, I resurrected her. I gave her new lungs. Gave her new life. I was going to keep her. I mean, that's what I was at the time. But Quince & Company ended up coming in and rescuing her from me. Good thing, too. The crew came to be, and in doing so, I realized I had the power to create life. And almost without even thinking about it, I became a god and ascended. Of course, for me, it wasn't so much staying on this plane of existence kind of situation. I quite literally moved to another plane of existence upon realization of my godhood. Still very capable of manipulating this one, though. But the rules and the laws that are asked of gods in that kind of situation are just ridiculous and unending. And it made me... What was that?
You should hear my gig.
What's your gig?
I'm a guide. Less a god, more a guide. In a whole new world to be.
Oh. That's...
I think part of me is already there, actually. That's the weird part.
Feeling yourself in multiple places at once?
Yeah.
Part and parcel with becoming a god. Before you know it, you're going to start hearing voices. Just don't make the same mistake I made. Don't let whoever decides to follow your guidance turn into mad scientists, for lack of a better way. They turned into mad scientists.
Do you honestly see that happening?
No, I mean, it only makes sense it would happen to mine. But just as a forewarning, it's not pleasant spending endless days listening to the screams of tortured souls that all cry out to you because they think you are their god.
Oh no, I'm a friend. That's how I'm going to play this one. An imaginary friend, hopefully. I'll be everybody's imaginary friend.
You ain't never
Still,
had
though,
a friend like me.
Being offered the chance to be a guide over that of, say, a god, that's it's not too bad. The question I have is, are you going to be forced to be in that world?
No, I'm not allowed to bring people to it, but I'm totally allowed to leave. Something about cross-contamination amongst the mortals, I think.
Right. There are several universes that I've not been able to gain access to for one reason or another.
You won't be able to gain access to this one either. I know
Which
for a
makes
fact.
sense. The most recent one being the one that's been born of Ravenloft.
By Alpha, right?
I mean, you've called him that, and I certainly, every time I've met him, have noticed him to be that. So yes.
Guess who offered me the gig?
You actually see, if Cephas could actually go pale or look scared for a very brief moment, that passed
Why
his
does
face.
that scare you so?
One of the reasons I fled to the first one's idea of Ravenloft was to escape the wrath of who you have called Alpha.
Because you were a bad, bad man.
Yes.
And now
And
we're
it
working
got-
on it.
Very much so. It got to the point where I attracted his attention. I learned something, thinking at first that I could resist any one of myself that came into my realm of existence and tried to take me on. I learned that in all truth, he is actually the first of us. Us being me. And I can name several others that are from other universes that are actually me. Scarl Mallory, Wayne Tyrius, even Jonas Murdoch is me. But I am not the first of us, and I am my own self now. The first of us is the one you call Alpha, and I have watched him consume one of us.
What do you think happened to the one that called himself the first one?
Undoubtedly exactly what I had expected to happen to me one day. Still might, you never know. I could one day grow bored of being a good guy.
You're gonna
I
call
hope
me
that-
first. We're gonna have conversations before that happens.
Yes, and I do hope that should that happen, I get consumed.
We can be like
Quickly.
Tea Time Tuesday buddies.
There you go.
Across the
Tea Time
universes.
Tuesday.
Across multiverses, just have tea on Tuesdays.
An eternal friend, finally.
Someone's gotta make sure you stay in line.
And since you have direct connection to the certain someone who can most easily do so, why not it be you?
Cause you kinda like me.
You're not wrong on that one. I do actually kind of really like you. You've
I
been
kinda
very
like
good
you
for my
too.
son.
Kinda like you too, even if you were the bane of everything I stood for once upon a time. You're getting better about it. You're getting better about it.
Pain is not the center of my attention, nor shall it ever be. Again. Anyway, that influx of power you feel from what I gave you, I suspect you probably take it much better than the others do because of what you are. But hopefully it helps, and hopefully it helps you continuously moving forward.
Oh, I need to sit down and think for a very long time.
Oh.
Because I gotta figure out what I'm going to be guiding.
I actually recently had installed a sensory deprivation room. One of those rooms where all noise is cancelled out. If you'd like. It's 10 o'clock somewhere,
It's
guys.
my alarm. To wake up.
Murray's waking up somewhere, guys.
No, tomorrow morning it's my alarm. They're all different.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it shows you on a map that appears above his desk, where in the tower the sensory deprivation room is.
I want to be there now.
And you are there.
I wanna be there right now. Right as she disappears, there's a knock on Cephas's door.
Oh, come in.
Actually, yeah, I can only do it once per day, I think. Hey, quick question. Person who gave you this, where are they at?
Oh, brings back up the map. In another location, he points at, it looks like some kind of staging area. Scarl is here.
Okay, so I just need to take this path and... Cool, thank you. I'm gonna go find Scarl.
Alright. you get to that room, and Scarl Mallory is currently watching as you see two individuals moving faster than they really should be, sparring with wooden swords.
I just saddle up next to him, very quietly.
I'm also pretty sure you've met Scarl Mallory before.
Once before, yeah.
Yeah. Right before Barovia collapsed.
Hey, Scarl.
Yeah.
Down here. What you do?
What? How long have you been there?
Long enough. You pick your nose. Do you know that?
He takes his finger and he taps the mask that makes it physically impossible for him to pick his nose.
Damn it, I haven't looked at you yet. I thought you took it off. Oh.
I try not to take it off, and I recognize you. You're that little...
Don't say bunny.
No, bunny's not correct.
Huh? Air? Ing?
Herongon!
There you go, you got it. Good job. Didn't even need any help.
Oh. Nifty.
Hey, quick question. Can you feel time like Cephas?
No.
No? Cool. Have you ever encountered a portal where when you look at it, it feels like time itself is staring back at you?
He physically shifts so that he's more facing you, and he kind of leans forward and he goes, "Where?"
I don't know, just anywhere.
No, where did you encounter it?
Oh, I've encountered 3. Once where I was home, one in a place called Eberron, and another one inside the astral plane.
I've definitely encountered one in Eberron before.
Mm-hmm,
I don't know where your home is.
Oh, they don't lead to my home.
Well,
Not
that's
necessarily. But
how many have you walked through?
3.
The 3 that you found.
Yeah.
And how long were you in the astral plane for?
Apparently about 50 years. But that's on and off. Like, I've been there several times. I've traveled around, you know, I get around.
Not in one go.
Not in one go. No. First one,
Good.
I don't actually know how long each one was going to go. So, just, wondering, do you know where any are?
Well, at the moment, you see him look down at the device that's on his forearm, which is the one you have on your upper arm.
Yeah.
Bicep? Anyway.
Bicep. Bicep. Yeah, bicep.
Yeah, he looks down at
that
it, and you
body
see him
good.
tap a couple of the buttons, which you would definitely recognize as being the same buttons on yours.
I try to tap the same ones.
In doing so, on yours pops up the same image that's going to pop up on his.
Oh,
and it kind of looks like...
So I'm doing
very...
mine more of a sleight of hand underneath my robe, trying to make it so where he doesn't see what I'm doing. I should probably roll for that.
Your sleight of hand for that, because I did roll very well.
You did this. 29.
29. Okay, good. Just making sure that it was higher than 25, because I rolled a 19 and got 25. So
my modifier is 23.
Yeah, good.
Sleight of hand. So.
Pretty low chance of him being able to notice.
Yeah.
No, you could roll a 2 or a 3.
25. My check is 23.
23.
A 2
So,
does meets beats
Oh yeah,
on
no,
his
you're right.
case, or
Meets.
okay.
No, it would be in your case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'd have to roll 1.
Have to roll 1. Anyway.
Yay, level 18.
Yeah. But yeah, the image that pops up is it's a very convoluted and hard to read map of portions of the multiverse. You can see that as he's watching it, it starts to get a little more mapped out, and then other portions of it seem to fade away.
I've seen
and
things
he
like
points.
That, just in real life.
he chuckles and he goes, "Oh, well. Don't go into them." There are approximately 473,000 markers for green portals on this thing.
You know where 4 are?
No, 473,000. They are incredibly rare, but the multiverse is innumerably vast.
Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, that makes sense.
And as we are sitting here, we have mapped out hundreds of thousands of worlds, but lost the mapping of hundreds of thousands more.
So you're keeping track of these things live time?
As best as we can.
Because they move.
Oh, yeah.
And you can't keep track of them magically. I tried that.
Oh, no. They are
so you have
magical, but not magical at the same time.
73. Wow,
that
there's
we
a
know
lot
of.
of you. Cool, where's the nearest one?
The nearest one is actually at the center of this stupid tower, and I don't know how it's still open, but it's been open for a very long time.
This tower?
All the way at the bottom. Yes, this one.
Okay, bye.
Weird creature.
I leave my head out and then pop my head back in. So, if anyone asks where I am, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go find that portal and walk through it.
You do find the portal. It is green, just like the one you described. There is a big difference between this one though and the one you remember seeing, the 3 that you remember seeing. This one seems stable, but there's no logical or known means as to why.
That's not possible.
Exactly. No idea where it goes though.
Desperate times. I walk through. Hoping what I have planned will work.
Emma is going to do some off-screen rolls.
Maybe. It might work. It's probably not gonna work.
See. Alright. Deshane, along with one of the Smashers, you get to the shooting range. You can see multiple Warforged, by the way, practicing. These are the ones that are separate consciousnesses.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show off for everybody. I'm just shooting.
All right. Shooting,
Rootin',
tootin'.
tootin', shooting. That's right. Just kidding.
Saying the same thing at the same time.
Rooting, shooting, and tooting.
After I get done though, since Smasher's there, after we're all done with our business, I'm gonna look at Smasher. You wanna play some poker tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. We can play. I have a feeling I can be up all night if I needed to right now.
Get the others. Well, let the others know at least.
That's a lot of us. Oh no, you mean
Mixie.
No, I know. I get. Sorry, that was my bad. No, that was my bad. I can get the others. Yes, no, I will. Right now, Mixie's still with Cephas, and I saw like bits of Emma passing through some places, but I don't know where she's around somewhere. She's.
Let's get some
I
food.
don't know where. All right. Yeah. I don't know where Emma is. Emma?
We'll find them.
Nothing.
Stay on. I'm gonna flick my antenna a couple times. Tick, 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 tick. Nothing. Huh. That's weird. Nothing. She'll be back, hopefully? Well, that's Dad. Dad knows all the things. Dad will know, I'm sure.
Dad knows things.
Dad knows things. Dad knows all the things. Well, he knows. He doesn't know everything. He just knows what he knows. Monogatari reference.
In the cafeteria, or wherever it is you end up going to get food, you do notice there's a couple of these kind of morose-looking cowboys in one of the corners. All of them have their hats pretty low, so their faces are mostly hidden. But each of them has a gray, long coat on with a wide-brimmed cowboy hat that is also gray. And they all are just sitting there watching everyone else as everyone else is doing their business.
Yep.
I can get you guys food if you want. I mean, I'm over there, so you just let me know what you want and we'll bring it. I wave to myself, and then myself waves back at me.
I'm just gonna go pick the food myself.
I look over at myself. We'll shrug. You're muted. Yeah.
You're right, I was. All right, yeah. Yeah. You guys get some food. Mixie, you are shown to that room.
You're muted
I
now.
teleported there, remember?
That's right, you teleport to that room, and it is completely silent in here. There is no noise, not even the sound of a hum or the soft rustle of anything. It is completely silent. So silent, in fact, you can hear your own blood pumping through your veins.
Time to see what I can do.
Dun, 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 dun. What are you trying?
Something I've never tried before. I don't know. I feel like I've tried a lot of things.
You have. But you haven't tried to shift your perspective to where you feel yourself to be yet.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try that.
Alright. So, while you're sitting in this room, suddenly you feel as if you have a presence somewhere in Cephas's tower. But you yourself are now somewhere else. You can see, almost as if it's right at your fingertips, this world teeming with possibilities and adventures yet to be had. And as you are looking at this world, you can see there are a couple places where life is starting to take hold and societies are starting to grow, you could say. Not really cities or city-states or anything, more like, hunter-gatherer societies. But it looks like life is starting to make its purchase on this world. Whether or not it was created and planted there, or pulled and planted there, or made to evolve swiftly there, you're not sure yet. But there it is. And
I'm gonna add one of my roses.
where? There's a whole world full of many different biomes. Choose one.
Probably rainforesty coastal area,
Coastal rainforest.
Yeah.
I know exactly where. Perfect. All right. You feel not just your presence, but the presence of the Feywild now take purchase in that general area. And you get the soft thanks and almost a sense of being not worshipped as if you are a mighty god, but more like worshipped as if you are a healer and a guide. Honored, more apt. Being honored by those of the Feywild that have been given another lease on existence, thanks to you.
Oh, trust me, this poor coastal rainforest is about to become a very Feywildy chunk of this place.
Hey.
Yeah.
Smasher, you're collecting of people. Are you sending yourself to go get who you can?
Well, so yeah, so I mean, there's 4,000 of me, so I would have sent.
There's
one
4,000.
out. There, well, 4,003 I mean, that's not semantics, right? So yeah, immediately I send one of me out over to go find Nixie and Dad, because I imagine that we weren't just standing in the room. That feels invasive. So one's going off for that, and the rest of them are doing basically on a search mission throughout the tower, just Emma, picking things up, like if there's like cracks in walls, like trying to open the cracks and walls and be like, Emma, are you in there? I'm like literally just smashers, just echoes of Emma. Yeah, that's what's going on.
The madness currently going on through Cephas's tower is insane. All right, you will make it to Cephas's office. Cephas is still there. He looks up and he goes, Smasher.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Hi, Dad. I swear we left Mixie in here. We're looking for Mixie and Emma. You know where they are?
Mixie is currently in amongst herself. He points at what you know to be the room of sensory deprivation room. She's there, but I do suggest taking your time disturbing her. Maybe wait for her to leave the room before you disturb her.
Well, we can wait here. One of us can wait behind for whenever she comes out. We'll just post up right outside. All right. Well, that solves that. Where's Emma? You know, like, I mean, honestly, like, sometimes I feel like we should put a bell on her, but like that completely defeats the point of the idea of the bell and like the cell. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I tried to call out to her and she just.
While you were talking, he has pressed a button on his desk, and you see an image of Emma walking down a hallway, and then entering into a room that has a green glow emanating out of it.
Ominous. All right. Is that here?
Yes, but also don't follow.
No?
No, because that portal specifically never leads to the same place twice.
Oh.
Once she walks into
it.
There's no camera on the inside of the room because the portal actually disrupts the cameras.
Yes, you will.
Well, so in the camera, what you see is another smasher. A couple smashers walk up to the door and kind of look at each other. One of them sits down in sentry mode, right outside the door, and then the other one walks away. It's like, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna wait around for them. Well, we're having food right now in the kitchen, and we're waiting for them. Is there anything I can get you? I mean, I know you can just like whatnot, but like, you know, we're around.
You're good.
Oh. All right, I guess we'll get back to it. And then he just kind of, the one that's there just kind of like, head turns around, body turns around, kind of like marches back out of the room. So back in the kitchen then, with the main body.
What have I created?
So Mixie and Emma won't be joining us for a little while. Mixie is having a private moment, and Emma went into a place, but Dad didn't seem panicked, and that made me calm for some reason. Like there was like, it seemed like things were supposed, I don't know, but like they're it's, I mean, it's just us to Shane. It's you and me, bud.
Okay.
I mean, we can play poker.
Yeah. I say, and I pull out my deck of cards, and I set it down on the table, and I slide it to you. Cut it.
I take my axe out.
Tell me you can fix it, right?
Oh, mending. Mending. All 52 cards because it only does one at a time.
I grab the top half of the deck and I put it to the side, and then I grab the bottom half, put it on top, and slide it back into place.
Horizontally.
Yes.
Okay, got you. I see. Different than chess. A little bit different than chess. I'm gonna be good at this.
Yeah, I start
I'm
dealing
gonna
with
be good at
this, and we eat and play some poker.
Eat and play poker.
Not poker. Look, we couldn't play poker or fucking blackjack. It's only us.
Well, actually, the moment you pull the cards out, those guys that are in the corner of the room actually pull up chairs and sit down around. You notice right off the bat, they're probably undead of some kind, but they look like they're part of the guild.
All right, I deal them in. We get a fucking card game going.
If you want, I can have just a one of me deal, and I'll just turn his eyes off so we can't see anything. That way, I know.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. I say, just like looking at them, like dishing out the cards.
It's not fair. It's not fun to win and cheat. I'd like to win for realsies.
Well, then let's see how you do. And as I swipe my cards off,
Sounds
get
like
to
a
play.
challenge. All right. Are you guys actually going to do any betting during this?
Small change stuff.
Small change stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Randomly shuffling cards.
That's too many.
All right. Yeah. We are actually going to call it there for tonight, folks.
Woo!
Yeah, we got Deshane and Smasher playing cards. Right before the epic. Oh, it's going to be epic. Battle between the party and the true Crimson King, not the one that they fought in hell.
Oh yeah. Can't wait.
Yeah. It'll be very interesting.
What a hell of a level up.
Jesus
what a hell of a
Christ.
level up.
They're all 18 now. And they just walked through a portal. We'll see what happens there.
Risky fucking move.
Risky,
but
Gamble. But if it works,
there are people she knows that she could definitely bring in. The risk behind walking into a portal, she has no idea what time she just ended up on.
Idiot.
time does not work the same throughout the multiverse.
No.
Stevie, you idiot!
Skippy Weeby. What you doing?
Mixinix has had the first glance at the world that Into the Wilds will be centered in.
I, in my head, while you were describing that, had, like, on a minor scale, had, like, the entire world that you were describing, but on a macro scale, I had a giant smasher floating through space with it just going on a back like Bender style. Like...
That's hilarious.
It was just, I had headcanon going on for a minute.
Anyway, hell of an
Oh,
episode.
man.
Hell of a
Hell of
level
an
up.
episode.
A lot of exposition, a lot of levels up. Yeah. We'll see what happens next week. And that's it for me for today.
Hey, don't forget to come by tomorrow for Raft. Yay!
Yep. We're getting further in the storyline for that.
So much further. Apparently, there's a lot of puzzles tomorrow, and you all know how much I love doing puzzles in games like that, which give you absolutely no guidance. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I have no patience for it, so I let other people do it. We'll see you tomorrow at 6, everyone, for Raft.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.